What's up, everybody? Yeah, I might need... Okay. Maybe that's better. What's up, everybody? Lodro, Kaz Krabs. Thanks so much for the sub, Lodro. Dave, you weren't expecting Palworld? Nobody expects the Spanish Palworld Quisition. I don't know how to make that work as a joke. All right. This is still not correct. I might need to... because this one... also, yeah. Might need to make a quick modification. Let me fix the white balance. There we go. Exit that. Hey, Kaz Krabs, thanks so much for the sub. Preschool, howdy howdy. I know, I was just a floating head. I'm actually in a real room on this planet Earth. It's crazy. I'm just fixing the green screen. Don't mind me. Maybe. Alright, maybe that'll be better. Now it's got a bit more flow to it. Actually rest on the ground a bit. Maybe that will fix it. Alright, so yeah, I am pretty excited. I haven't played Palworld since it came out, and it's gotten a ton of updates. Like, I haven't followed it super closely, but I followed it closely enough to see some of the major posts in their Discord and stuff. And then, like, they've done a lot. They've added, like, entirely new islands. They've added all sorts of new pals. They've added a bunch of new, like, they've added more levels and technologies and stuff. They've improved the PAL AI a ton. I mean, there's a ton of stuff. So I'm actually pretty excited to dive in, because I had a ton of fun the first time around. Like, as much as there was some jank, it was really a fun game. Like, it didn't need that much help to be better. And so I'm actually kind of like, yeah, I feel like I'm almost guaranteed to have a good time. That may not be true. I might be overstating it, but yeah, we're just gonna start a new world here. It's gonna be called Crydania, no, Paldania. There we go. Make it somewhat more interesting. What's the difference? I feel like normal is just what I want. Who would play hardcore in Palworld? That just feels weird. And one of the things I think I changed... Paldaxia? That's not a bad idea. Max structures per base. Maximum numbers of bases per guild. Okay, 5 is plenty. Maximum number of work pals at the base. Bump that up to 30. Enable predator pals? I don't know what that means. Oh, you can turn off raid events now. I kind of like the raid events. They can be really annoying. So I might turn those off later, but for the most part, I like it. Maximum number of dropped items in a world. We'll bump that up. Structure deterioration rate, 0. Wait, what does that do again? Structure deterioration. What does that do in Palworld? I've forgotten what that means. I think I want this to be 0. They only decay outside your base's blue circle. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't mind that. That's fine. I only build inside my walls anyway. Or circles. Random pal mode? What is that? Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't want it on, but that's a cool idea. Okay. I think all these settings are fine on the default. So I'm gonna steal Krabs' idea and go with Paldaxia. And let's hop right in. Confirm. Presets. Do we want to be the... Ooh. The old wizard looking guy? Yeah, I like that look. That's what we're going with. No changes needed. Just ripped old man with completely white eyes. Towers are the key. All right, let me get all my windows set up properly here. Okay, yeah. The game is definitely in litigation, which does suck. I'm not a fan of that. Nintendo sucks. I hate Nintendo. Despite having made some of the best games and some of the biggest... Something about the graphics is looking weird. Motion blur is off. DLSS is off. Something was feeling a little off, though. It was looking blurry. Maybe it was the anti-aliasing. Like, stuff in the distance was looking weirdly blurry. Anyway. Yeah, the whole Pokemon thing, it's like, okay. And what's crazy to me is the specifics of what they, like, were suing Palworld over. Because I could understand, like, Palworld is obviously a copycat in some ways from Pokemon. But it's different enough, especially when you look at, like, how does the game actually play? Like, yeah, you throw balls at pals to catch them, but that's not even what they were getting sued about. I think it was more about, like, certain, like, the gliding mechanic. So this is a huge downside. Like, in Palworld, they've already changed a couple things. One of them is that to summon your pal, you don't throw the ball and then they come out of the ball. Now they just appear next to you. They had to change that, and they've also changed... how do I get down there? I've already forgotten. Can we not get down there yet? Do we have to go around? And the other thing they changed is now the gliding pals, which is really a bummer, because the visual of gliding was really fun, because you would, like, hang on to the feet of, like, a bird or whatever. Now you just have a glider. And the pals that are gliding pals will still boost your glider. So, like, gameplay-wise, it's the same. But visually, you don't actually get to glide with the pal, which is a huge bummer. But yeah, it's such a dumb... It's like, this game is so different than Pokemon. They're not... Like, yeah, they're obviously capitalizing on some of the ideas that Pokemon created. But so are a lot of other games. I don't know. It just feels... I don't know. This is a very different game. You know what I mean? And yeah, the things that are being sued over aren't like the obvious things of like, hey, that thing looks like Pikachu. Like, I don't think that's actually what the lawsuits are about. Which is, to me, the one that would make the most sense. Because that's the stuff where, like, you know, like Anubis in this game looks exactly like the Anubis-looking Pokemon in the other one. I can't remember the Lucario. You know, it's like, there's stuff like that where it's like, okay, that is obviously like a straight-up copy. And those are the things where I feel like I could understand a lawsuit. But the idea of the mechanics being copyrighted in a way where it's like, okay, so you throw a ball to capture an animal, like, is that really an idea that should even be allowed to be copyrighted? Maybe legally it is, but ethically, I don't agree that that idea should be copyrightable. Anyway, do I have spheres already? I do have one. All right, we're gonna catch Chickpea. Maybe. Nope. You gotta be punched. Well, I don't have any more pals, so... Or pal spheres. So I guess we're just going to town on some chickens here. I feel kind of bad about punching chickens to their death, but, you know, what am I gonna do? Gain a level. We're already level 3 for that. Alright, I forget everything about how to play this game. I built my base, like, not too far from here last time. I might go a little further in the game world to build my... I think I built it down there, in that little clearing. I might go somewhere else this time. So let's get exploring here. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't understand enough of it to, like, have a legal opinion. I just think, at the end of the day, like... there's a level of you shouldn't be able to copyright the levels of things that Nintendo has tried to copyright. And Nintendo's just historically a bully about everything. Like, they're really bad against content creators. There was a whole phase where they, like, tried to not even let content creators, like, play their games on stream, which is just ridiculous to me. Like, if you're a marketing person at Nintendo, how could you think to yourself, for 1 minute, oh, streamers playing our game is bad for us. We should shut that down. Like it blows my mind. When millions of people are watching streamers play your game, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna go out and buy that game. Like, I don't understand it. It just doesn't make sense to me. Nintendo's been like that always. The way they treat Mario Maker, like, troll makers, like people who make troll levels, like, they get banned. If you use a glitch that's in the Mario Maker game, you get banned. Even though, like, the glitches are in the game. It's the game's fault, not your fault that those glitches exist. And you're not abusing it. It's not like a multiplayer competition. You're not abusing glitches to, like, beat other people, right? It's not that type of situation. It's like, no, you're utilizing the glitches as a tool, because Mario Maker is all about putting tools together. Anyway, I should craft things. Let's make a crafting bench. How do I even make a crafting bench? I've literally forgotten. Okay, there's a journey on the top right. Activate a great eagle statue to unlock fast travel. Check the survival guide. Open the build menu with B. That's right. Primitive workbench. Alright, I'm just going to build a workbench here for now. Okay. And then, what do we got? We've got a club, a torch, a pickaxe, and a stone axe. Okay, we definitely want an axe. So we can get that chopped wood. And then a pickaxe. Yeah, the idea that playing a game on stream is in any way like selling the game or producing the game or redistributing the game is one of the most ridiculous thoughts. It's ridiculous. Anyway, no, Nintendo's been crappy about it more recently than 2010. Maybe not with I think even with streamers in particular, it was more recent than 2010. But I don't even know if I need a wooden club. I can just use an axe if I really... I should probably have one. But the thing that really bothers me is just how, like... I don't know. It's just one of those ridiculous things where, like... You know, even with, like, music, where, you know, the question is over, like, oh, the game music in-game is copyrighted, so therefore, if you play the game on stream, you can get a DMCA or whatever. And it's just like, this is the dumbest crap. The only way you should be able to get a copyright strike is if you are letting the game idle, you know, like... There is an obvious argument that you are playing the game only to listen to the music. Like, let's say, just hear me out. Let's say there was some new album from some band, and the game had a radio in-game that let you just listen to that album or something, and then someone was streaming that game, but they were just idling for literally 24/7. You know, the stream had been up for 30 hours at that point, and all the player is doing is sitting there listening to the album on repeat, and they're not actually playing the game. Like, I could see that warranting some sort of strike, but just the idea that a copyrighted song is playing in the background of a game that you're playing on stream, I don't get behind that. Anyway. Nintendo Power, oh my gosh, I forgot about that. Anyway, I'll stop ranting on things that I don't even have that much knowledge about legally, but all that to say, I think a lot of it's scummy. And it feels like legal crap for the sake of legal crap that's not actually protecting anybody. And the only cases it's protecting someone... I just wasted a pal ball. I always forget about that. I think I've done that like a million times. The only times it's protecting companies is in the most extreme circumstances, which I understand is the point of a legal department. But what really frustrates me is when the most extreme circumstances get turned into regular laws that then get applied to everybody. And that's just ridiculous. It's like, no, I'm not playing this game to try to get around copyrighted music laws. I'm just playing the game, damn it. Like, let me play the music in-game. You know, like, that's all that's happening. So, that's the sort of thing where I would get pretty frustrated. But anyway. Let's get to Palworld. So... The thing I like about Palworld is the survival crafting loop mixed with the automation of pals. Mixed with pals being cute, mixed with the combat. It's just a really good loop. It's not your standard survival crafting, and I really like that. So it has enough additional elements with the automation from pals. You know, I don't want that old workbench sitting up there, so I'm going to go remove that workbench. And then we'll get to making some more pal spheres, and we got to get a base going at some point. Apparently this is not the way I was supposed to go. Also, how do I deconstruct things again? I don't remember. I'm occasionally lagging? Wait, really? Oh, you're right. I am. Okay, thanks for that heads up. I mean, I am on like max everything, so let's chill a little on the things. Maybe I should use DLSS. All right. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Again, it's because I'm dual streaming to YouTube and... Wait, where did I build the first crafting bench? Wasn't it right here? Uh-oh. But yeah, this is where my first base was right here. It was a decent spot for a little while, and then I ran out of room pretty quickly, and it got frustrating. Oh, I left degen on, so it'll remove itself. Maybe. I don't know how crafting benches work. Crafting benches might not deteriorate. But actually, where did I leave this thing? Was it up here?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
No. Alright, I've gone mad. Where did I build the crafting bench? I was too busy ranting about stuff. I don't know. I don't think it's degened already. Oh wait, I need to drop something. How do I drop one? There we go. I forgot you can actually get overburdened in this game. A lot of games just don't let you get overburdened. I do prefer it though when games do allow you to get overburdened, because it's really annoying if you're like, oh, I'm carrying 1 extra pound and now I can't even move. So I actually prefer it this way. But where did I build the crafting bench? Oh, it's right there. Right in the middle of the path. How did I miss this? Okay, how do I remove this? It does look like it's deteriorating, actually. It's at 966. I mean, I can just smack it to death. I don't remember, how do I select weapons? Like, obviously the scroll wheel, but is there another way? Maybe I should look at the survival guide. Building. Building B. Crafting. Predator pals have a red dark aura. Interesting. They cannot be captured with a sphere. That's new. I don't think that was around last time. Okay, well, I'm just gonna leave this thing alone. I don't want to deal with that. And I saw one of the green orb thingies up here, so we're gonna collect that real quick before we run down the hill and start building a base. Okay, it looks like the lag is mostly done, at least for now. I'll have to keep an eye on it, though. It's also not helping that I have so many Chrome windows open that each have a version, like a video version of the game that they're trying to play as well. Aldium fragments. Gotta remember what all these things are called. Huzzah! Okay, those are actually really important, the Lift Monk effigies, because they make your PAL spheres more likely to work. So it saves you, I mean, one way to think about it is it just saves you a lot of resources over time because you don't have to make as many PAL spheres. But on top of that, it more just simplifies the whole thing, because when you have an 80% instead of a 50%, that is an obviously good thing. Okay, so we'll run down the hill here. What did this person say? Did they say anything important? If you ever get stuck somewhere and can't move, you can use the respawn option. Okay, yeah, you're useless. Dead to me. Global PAL box. So that's how you transfer between world. PAL dressing facility. Skins obtained inside and outside the game can be obtained here. Oh, I'm excited for that. That's a cool thing. I feel like disassembly mode. There we go. I knew it was possible. I knew it was possible. Just couldn't remember how to do it. Alright. Get rid of that crap. Alright, so where do we want to build our base? We could build it here on the hill. Could build it down in that clearing over there. probably build it down here. This feels like a decent spot for it. Pretty open. What do you have to say for yourself? When you faint, you'll drop some of the items you were carrying. But a pillar of light will mark the spot. Yeah, I know that. What did that say about a flying pal, though? Oh, you can safely retrieve by flying over your dead body. Wait, did I not unlock the fast travel? I'm gonna have to walk back up there at some point. I'm not gonna do that right now. I think this is where I'll build my base because it's nice and flat. So, and there's a good amount of rocks, which you can automate the harvesting of. Though there's no ore. I might want to build where there's at least one ore chunk.
Yeah.
Is there an ore chunk up here? Oh, there's one right there. Okay, as long as I can get to that one. Yeah, as far as monetary wise between Twitch and YouTube, it depends on how many ads I show on Twitch. Cuz I don't have auto ads turned on Twitch cuz they're just ridiculous. But they are on YouTube because you can't really turn them off, or at least not easily. So, or maybe I can turn them off. I don't know. Well, there goes another pal sphere. I don't have them off on YouTube because there's no equivalent to Twitch Prime. Like, whereas on Twitch, people can, yeah, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but, or no, sorry, YouTube Premium. People have YouTube Premium and ad blockers on YouTube, so I'm not too worried about that. That's what I'm trying to say. And on Twitch, if people don't want ads, I just don't show very many ads on Twitch in general because Twitch subs, especially with Prime, aren't that expensive. But at the same time, I don't know. Maybe I should just turn off ads everywhere because I don't make very much money from ads unless there's a ton of people watching, which is only like when I was doing like Space Age streams where there are enough people watching where the ad revenue actually mattered. In terms of a live stream, the ad revenue matters a lot on like the YouTube videos after the fact if a bunch of people watch it, obviously. But for live ads, they just don't matter that much. Hey, Portolic, thank you for the follow. Okay, so technology, we need to do what? We have technology points that we get from leveling up. And we need to unlock structures like the PAL box and the PAL sphere. Just unlock all the things. Is there a button I can do to like unlock them all? Maybe? No? Alright, and then from there, I'll do the feed box and the stone spear. Okay, so now we should have some more options to build the PAL box. Oh, this is another one of those weird things. I was just talking about this in Factorio. Scrolling up does the opposite of what you'd think it'd do. In my mind, scrolling up should go to the right, but it goes left. Doesn't make sense to me. Okay, I'm gonna start it here. Or wait, I can see the radius there. Where was that? That ore chunk? There's also one over there. Where did it go? Oh no, it's nighttime. Can't see nothing. Oh, it's down there. I don't know if I can get both of those into the same radius. Yeah, see, Sviplet, that's exactly the kind of reasoning that I think people think makes sense, and then it just, to people like me, it's the exact opposite of what makes sense. Up should go forwards in something. I realize that's not how documents work, But documents feel like they have different rules because it's literally a vertical scrolling through things. Whereas in my mind, a scroll wheel for things like weapon selection should progress you forwards when you scroll up, because you're moving the wheel forwards. So I think about it as like progressing something. Not scrolling up does not ever feel like going backwards to me, except in a document. And that might sound like it doesn't make any sense, but so are all the people who use, you know, inverted pitch controls on their mouse. Like, yeah, exactly. It's like inverted Y talk. Anyway. Okay, so I forget. Does anyone remember when you upgrade the base level in Palworld, does that expand the radius at all? I guess we can find out when we level it up. But I need to change that hotkey. I feel like I'm gonna accidentally hit that so many times. Okay, so I've basically forgotten how to play the game, but I do know I'm gonna need some wooden chests, so let's get that going. Apparently I'm hungry. I should eat some food. I think I have some berries. How do I eat them? Can I like control or alt? I guess you can feed your pals that way. Okay, so let's store bunch of random crap. And then can I store half of you? There we go. Don't want to be cold, so I gotta be holding that torch. Okay, I'm actually gonna try to change that setting. It's gonna bother me. Oh no. They don't let me set it? That's so annoying. Well, I think I'm screwed. Yeah, I don't think I can change it. Alright, well, fine, I guess. Campfire to grill simple ingredients. I am gonna need that, actually. Yeah, Dave, I'm in the same position. I'm like, I barely remember any of this. But like, oh yeah, what's the san do again? Sanity. Yeah. Pals go insane in the membrane eventually. Alright, so we can bake some berries here. Ooh, is this a wandering trader? Got some good items in stock? Like what? You have all sorts of stuff. Assault rifle ammunition that we can't use for a million years. Sounds good. Alright. I should get a bed. I need more wood. And then I probably want foundations at some point. Okay, let's go chop a tree. Wow. A lot of wood in one tree. Okay. So that's good. Now we should be able to build a bed. Build it indoors or on a foundation with a roof. I need a foundation. and a wall and a roof. The great indoors, as it were. LOL. Could you build any slower? Goodness. 20 seconds never felt so long. Alright, now we can sleep. Perfect. Not that it matters as much as in something like Minecraft. There's really no danger. At least not here. Okay, so now we can kind of progress towards some things. So we need a repair bench at some point. Well, that takes 30 seconds. Goodness. I might just chill on that. Let's see if we can craft a... Wait, where'd my crafting bench go? Did I not build one? Oh. Thought I built one. It's weird. Right click and left click both.
Yep.
Oh, right click is build continuously. I see. Okay. Hey, Joan Coast. Glad you enjoyed the RP1 series. I had a lot of fun with that one. Okay, a repair kit. So I need wood, palladium, and stone to get a pal sphere. Alright, so let's go get some more wood. We also can level up, I think. How do we do that again? Technology guild options. Where's the character menu? It says I have unused stat points, but how do I spend them?
Yep.
I don't know what else to hit. K, L, N, M is map, B is build, T is technology. Oh, it's here in my inventory. Duh. Okay, definitely want carrying capacity, right? I mean, 2% attack. Stamina is also pretty handy. But I'll start with going to 400 weight. And add a little bit more stamina. Alright, collect all the wood. Is it just me, or are some of the sounds like double playing? It's really... I'm a little bit of an audiophile, so stuff like that actually really bothers me. And, you know, I'll talk to other people and they'll be like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, wait, how can you not hear that? It's like two of the same sound playing at the same time, you know, 1 millisecond off of each other. And it really frustrates me. Alright, so we need to catch a... I think Cativa can help build the base. So they're super handy to have around. Or Cativa. Probably Cativa. That's the way to say that. So let's craft a couple pal spheres. And see if we can go catch one. Yeah, get that. Get that pal sphere created. I gotta say, I do really appreciate games that have really good, like, I don't know what you call those, like working animations. You know, where like when you interact with a bench or something, the animation that plays. There are some games I've played that have really good ones. This game does have a lot of really cool animations from the pals working on things, but I wouldn't say the player working at the workbench was very impressive. All right, Kativa, where are you at? I know there's some up the hill. Let's go that way. There's another pal sphere just sitting here. And I should definitely collect the paldium. There's one. Kativa, you're gonna get a bonking. You're just over there minding your own business. Would you like to join my squad? I won't take no for an answer. Smack, 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 catch. Huzzah! But in fact, it is weak and cowardly. Being toyed with by a Kativa is in many ways the greatest of disgraces. Alright. And I get me a Fox Sparks as well. Rate 59. Jeez. 68. I hope that's good enough. Yay! We've got 2 Pokemans. And I will call them Pokemans. Interchangeably. Because that's what they are, and we all know it. What does Cat Helper do again? Doesn't it, like, let me carry more? Let's see, how do I view that? Yeah, increases the player's max carrying capacity. So what is my capacity right now? Plus 50, nice. But I would rather have... Wait, what? Wait, you're mining things? Hold on. I guess when you're in the base... What happens if I start running over here? Is it gonna follow me? Huh. So I guess it does work around the base even if it's in your party. Interesting. Because what I want to do is Palbox management menu. We want to put it as a pal at the base. Because it can do mining. What do all those symbols mean again? Can't remember. Where can I see all that? Kindling, gathering, handiwork, mining, lumbering. Yeah, Fox Sparks can't do too much except work at the what's that thing called? Campfire. And then now we can upgrade our PAL box. Build a primitive workbench and a shoddy bed. Upgrade. Build a feed box and some straw PAL beds. So a feed box is just built out of wood. Go over here. Here he comes. Nice. Working together with my pals. Aw. I get so excited about doing things. So cute. Okay. Pals without beds will get stressed. Yes, they will. Put some berries in the feed box. Go fetch those berries. And these ones. And then we need to make some pal beds. Maybe over here. You can sleep by this rock. We'll have space for, well, I guess 3 of them is all I have wood for right now, so let's go chop some more trees. hey, Fox Sparks. How you doing? You little cutie. Alright, so you mined all that rock and you're just gonna leave it here? Come on, that's just rude. That's just rude. Actually, I probably need it. Okay, now make another 2 beds. Okay, I'll help you with this. So then all our pals can have a good night's sleep. Well, maybe not a good night's sleep, but a night's sleep, at least. And then I need to craft a cloth outfit. And I can level up my stats, consume food, and stave off hunger. Perfect. Alright, now I also just realized I'm kind of in the way, so let's move over here. I think that's a decent spot. I don't know if anything goes there on the screen, but y'all can let me know if it does. Okay, so that's done. The pals all have beds. I do need to catch some more. I forget what Pingullet can do. Let's catch one of those. Can you do useful things? Hey, stop running. I'm trying to capture you. I'm gonna get you. Maybe. Am I faster than you? Not really. Pingullets are not slow. I might catch it eventually. Oh my gosh. You know what? Screw it. Whatever. You win this round. Oh man. That's funny. Hey, you're not running yet. Perfect. Aha. 44%. Not great. Critical bonus. Are we gonna get it? Yes. Yes. Nice. Hooray! Ooh, it was a ferocious Pingullet. So, I'm trying to remember, I think there's a way that you can... A major injury. Urgent medical attention required. I think there's a way where you can tell your party... Where do you configure that? Don't attack. Yeah, for the most part, I don't want them attacking stuff. Let's get rid of that. How do I get out of disassembly mode? Escape. Okay. And then... let's craft a bow and arrow. No, I need a bunch of wood and some fiber. And then I'll get a stone spear, and then we can get rid of this wooden club forever. Pingullet can help out around the base. Now, it wants me to make a cloth outfit. But I can't craft that yet. I need to unlock it. Hanging trap. Catches pals that pass through. Wait, what? Only effective on small pals and humans. That's really funny. Shields are pretty good. Berry plantation is what we want, though. ASAP. Decorative furniture set. Ooh, fancy. Okay. Let's get all those things going, and now we need to build Alarm bell somewhere. Maybe right here. What's Kativa doing? Kativa, where are you at? On a short break? How dare you? Alright. Attack invaders versus focus on work. Alright, you guys focus on work. Well, I guess if we have invaders, we want them to attack invaders. So, we'll leave that on. So what am I doing? I need to craft the cloth outfit, which requires 2 cloth. And cloth requires wool. So I need to go find some wool. Which means I need to go find some of those fluffy, fluffy sheep. Fluffy, fluffy sheep. What are they called? The name escapes me. We will find one. But first I want to make a bow and arrow, make my life a lot easier. And then we will find some of the woolly sheep. Alright, let's level up a work speed. I don't think we need that. You like stamina. Stamina and carry weight is where it's at. Lamb ball, that's what it is. It's now on my task list to capture 5 lamb balls. Alright, pick up all the goodies. And then I need to eat some berries. Use some berries.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Didn't mean to hit the Q key. Maybe I should change it. What can we change it to? Why don't we change it to mouse 5 or 4? I feel like I won't hit that on accident. Okay. What are you doing? That's just a random Kativa sprinting its way through the world, determined to get somewhere for reasons that are probably nefarious. Are there no lamb balls down here? There's chickens, chickapees. There's one. There's one. Alright. Smack, 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 catch. With my new button. I tried to press Q and it didn't work, and I was confused. A walk up a hill tends to end with this pal tumbling back down. As a result, this pal is tumbled down to the very bottom of the food chain itself. Oh my gosh, I love it.
Yeah.
I love how brutal this game is. Like, it's like all the funniness of, you know, Pokemon is this extremely violent game, but like they downplay all the violence in a way where it's like, oh, they fainted. Oh, like even though these Pokemon weigh hundreds of tons and are throwing earthquakes around, like everything's fine. No, nothing's dying. Nobody's dying. And I love how they just throw that on its end in Palworld. Alright. Hey, come back. You're gonna fall off the cliff, dude. Can you not? No! Lamb ball! Well, gone forever. Lamb ball is no more. Alright, we need to find a couple more. We also need more pal spheres. Alright, let's grab some more wood. Weapon is damaged. Oh no. Okay, well, we need a lot of stuff. We need to go repair this thing. We need to make a bow and arrow. We need to make more pal spheres. Lots to do in our new little world of Pal. That Kativa's still going to town on that rock. Oh, you finished. Nice work, dude. Oh, cool. So are you gonna go collect? Are you gonna go collect things for me, Pangolin? You're so kind. Aw, thank you for doing that. You're so cute. Look at how cute he is. Aw, so cute. Alright, repairing happens over here. Okay. And now we can craft... That's for repairing structures. Alright, I can craft my 2 cloth. Oh, Pangolin's gonna help me? Thank you. Thank you, friend. Oh yeah, you're so kind. You're so kind. I wanted to pet you. This is not how I pet you. There's no pet option. There it is. Come here, buddy. Aw, you did so good. You did so good. Is there a, How am I crouching? Control? Oh, control. There's probably a button for the UI, right? Like photo mode or something? Maybe? Doesn't look like it, actually. Okay, well now we can craft our cloth outfit. Feeling down because of bad working conditions? Bro, I feed you, I give you a bed, and you complain? Come on now. Come on now. Do you have food? Yeah, they have food. They're fine. They're fine. Alright, I'm gonna look it up real quick. Is there a photo mode Palworld? Yes, there is. How do you use it? On the left side of the command wheel. What? Oh, it's this command wheel. Ah, there you go. Get a nice bird's eye view of things. Oh, you're constrained to be a certain distance from the player. Okay, you can't just explore the world in photo mode. That's probably for the best. Alright. Anyway, what was I doing? Yay, we're wearing clothes now. Hooray. What does it do for me? 15 defense, 70 more health, and cold resistant level 1. Okay, and then we'd like to craft a bow and arrow. I don't even know if we want the sphere. Is there a, or the sphere, the spear? Is there a point to having a spear if I have a bow and arrow? Like, I know it'll do a lot more damage, but I generally don't like to be in melee if I can help it, so probably just will not do that. Alright, let's craft some more arrows here. Now, we need to craft a shield and a parachute and capture the lamb balls to continue on our journey. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Didn't mean to summon you. Oh, you can stay out. What is this locked thing at the bottom? Is that talking about... Yeah. It's kind of annoying that that just lives there in the bottom middle. I don't know. Do I want to do weight one more time? Probably. Probably want to get to like at least 600 or something. Okay, so now I've got a bow and arrow, but I need to equip it. Whoa. T-pose. Don't know what that's about. So, how does Kativa get less stressed out? You have a bed. Doesn't sleeping in a bed restore some sanity? Entertainment facilities and good meals. Recovers when slacking off or sleeping. Let's see. Does a straw bed restore sanity? Palworld. Not sure. You'd think I'd be able to find an easy answer. Like, I know the better beds restore more sanity, but the question is, do they restore any sanity? Obviously, I can do the cooked berries, and that will help. But I'm just curious if it will get restored at all, naturally. Can I skip to the next day? No, okay. Oh, doesn't work for you either, IRL. Funny. Okay, I need to craft some more pal spheres. So let's grab all our stuff. Craft. N. Oh, is somebody gonna come help me? Nope. Kativa's stressed out. Pinglet's on a break. Nobody helping Uncle Krydex. Alright, that's done. Let's go catch the rest of our lamb balls. Probably need to get some more berries. We could also just cook the berries with fox sparks here in a minute. But for now, let's go get some more lamb balls. So wait, how do I do my things? Axe, pickaxe, bow. I need to go bottom up if it's gonna make any sense to my brain. 1, 2, 3. Okay. There we go. Now it makes sense to my brain. Lamb ball. That's a Crimis. It's not a lamb ball. No idea what the heck a Crimis is. Sounds like something you would call someone you don't like. I know there's a bunch on this hill, but maybe we just need to go higher. There's a couple. Oh no, I didn't want to murder you. Oops. I actually need less damage. Sometimes punching is useful.
Yeah.
Oh, you dodged, you little jerk. Alright, I need how many? I need 2 more still? Okay. Let's see if there's any up here. There's one.
Yeah.
Smack, smack, smack.
Yeah.
Catch. Alright, and then finally we just need one more. Here's a chickpea. Where is Lamball? We'll probably need to do a lot of exploring to get all the little Lift Monk effigies at some point. I think there's a couple around here. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes? I've never heard of that, Lodro. No one mentioned it either. I just need one more Lamball, okay? Is that too much to ask? One ball of lamb? There we go. You look so happy. Here, let me punch you into oblivion. You can spend the rest of your life stuck in a PAL box. Poor thing. Alright. XP bonus. I'll head back to base. I need anything? I need more stone and wood, actually, and berries. Yeah, let me grab these berries. There's a bunch right here. And then we can start farming. It's a good puzzle exploration game with unique style. Yeah, I've never even heard of it. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. An interesting name. Huh. Just Googling it. It does definitely have an interesting art style. I might need one of these, actually. So hopefully I can get you. I think I need one of these for planting. Got it. Nice. New PAL captured. Yeah, it can do planting. And I don't think... A chickpea might be able to do planting. But I'm not sure if it can. They're pretty useless. Yeah, we do gotta catch them all. We do. Alright, let's queue up all the berries. Well, I kinda wanna find out though, without the berries recovering sanity, if our Cativa can ever be okay or not. Alright, let's throw in a Gomos. And you're pretty much only good for ranching. I guess you can help craft stuff and carry stuff, so that's not nothing. But right now I don't have anyone that can cook, so let's throw the Fox Sparks in there. What does level sync 7 down to 6 mean? Does that mean it's acting like a level 6 pal in the base? Because my pal base is too low of a level for that high of a... I don't know exactly what that means. Yeah, what is that 7 to 6 thing? It's weird. But we'll put you to work. Because baked berries are worth a lot more than regular berries. What are regular berries? 15. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just curious if Kativa here can... Okay, so it's restoring its sanity by being on a break. I just know they've changed these systems quite a lot, and that these are going to be some of the spaces that I think we'll find are improved compared to last time. Alright, I need a bunch of wood and stone for berry plantations. Let's go chop some more trees. Choppy, choppy. Level up. Zoom in, enhance. Now I can carry 500 kgs. Or pounds, or ounces. I don't know what we're measuring. Whatever it is, it's a lot. Does it have a unit of measurement here? Nope, just a weight symbol. Okay. So, berry plantation. I'd build one right there. Have our little helpers. Ta-da! And then Gumas, it's gonna automatically plant, I think. Right, I don't think you actually need seeds. I think it just automatically, it's just like a task. Upset and not willing to do any tasks. Oh, Kativa. Goodness. So grumpy. Alright, and I definitely don't need a million lamb balls in my party, so let's get rid of all those. Oh, this is so nice. All these new sorting situations. Very handy. Okay. So now we want to craft a glider and a shield. Start with the shield. Angle, it's doing the watering. Wait, does it need to be watered? It does. Okay. So you gotta plant, you gotta water, and then I think it takes some time, and then it's done. Alright, common shield. Nice. That'll help with me surviving. And then we need the parachute, which is here. Fire bow could be nice. Pal gear workshop. Oh yeah, that thing. There's the statue of power. We're gonna need that. Let's just work on getting all the things for now. We can level up more as we go. Okay, so that's good. Pinglet did not finish watering. I shall help. And then we need Foxspark's harness. We're supposed to catch 30 pals. That'll be our big project. Okay, so yeah, now it's growth, which just takes time. Okay, so this is good. Cativa is restoring its sanity by sleeping during the day, rather than just running around and... Because that was definitely an issue, you know, in the early access version. Well, I guess it's still early access, but in the version that, you know, the game started as, that was a pretty big issue where, like, pals would get really low on sanity, but then they wouldn't do anything to, like, restore their own sanity, and it would be really frustrating. So I'm glad that that's not the case anymore. It seems like they handle themselves just fine. But yeah, let's, we're gonna need some more chests, so let's build a couple of those. Maybe over, well, maybe I should start actually designing some sort of real base, you know, with like foundations and stuff. Not placed on the ground. I thought they had relaxed some of those restrictions. Huh. Maybe not. That's annoying. There's gotta be a way to do this. I don't know. Doesn't seem to like that. Is this rocks in the way? No. I don't know. That's weird. Maybe we'll have like a basement right here. Yeah, this is my idea. Here will be stairs. Stairs down? Question mark? Is that not possible? There we go. Perfect. I guess basements don't really work though because of how foundations work, so maybe these should be roof pieces rather than foundation pieces. Yeah, maybe. Try that. Now eventually you can't, yeah, it's not enough support, so I do like that. Alright, so Kativa's at 43 sanity. What I wanted to find out, I was waiting for nighttime, is that when we go to sleep, will Kativa wake up with more sanity? 43%. Nope. Interesting. So that feels odd to me, because if we stayed awake through the night, wouldn't the pals go to sleep? and then end up. Huh. Interesting. Well, I'll give you a pet. Yeah, I wonder if that's part of it, because I guess if you stay, the whole point though, either way, is that the pal has to spend some time not working, which you can accomplish by staying awake through the night and then they'll sleep, or you could accomplish by just you sleep through the night as the player, but then the pal will end up, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Can I do supports like this? If you go to sleep as the player, then the pal will end up sleeping during the day. Oh, there we go. That's way cooler. Cool. And that actually works as foundation. Nice. Or as a support, I mean. Okay. So let me go chop some more wood. Keep building this little structure. I don't know what we're doing with it. Figure it out eventually. But yeah, what we want to do is get the berries. Yeah, okay, sorry. I was gonna, now that we've done our experiment, I do want to replace all those with baked berries because that will improve the situation. Why would allow transport by pals be turned off by default? I don't know. And then does this have ingredients and food?
Yep.
So there still isn't a way to filter it, I guess. I seem to remember being a problem. Oh, still don't have enough wood. Alright, chest settings. Let's do food. I'm curious. Okay, so he is transporting stuff to there. But where will the berries go? Curious. Where will the berries go? And I need some for myself.
Yep.
Oh, right. I need to go chop more wood. Choppy, 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 choppy. Alright, so we'll go catch some more pals. I don't know who else we need right now. Probably could be good to catch a chickapee, because we haven't gotten one of those yet. And then, what else have we seen around here? Like there's maybe one other type we haven't caught. We got a pinglet, we got a fox sparks, we got a gumoss. Or gumoss? It's trying to mix the words gum and moss pretty obviously, but I don't know how you pronounce that. Okay, that's not even a rock. It is a rock, but it's not a rock. The classic not a rock rock. Alright, one thing we really want to catch is something that can do lumbering. And then we can automate wood chopping. That'll be really nice. So I don't have to do all this myself. Put the pals to work. But yeah, what I'd like to do is get this figured out, but it just doesn't want to do it. Overlaps with another object or character. It must be this rock or something. Apparently we just can't build there no matter what we do. Can do that at least. But it's weird that I can't put these here. Oh well. I'll deal. I shall deal with it. Okay, let's go a little bit further out here. And then get some pillars. There we go. Looks nice. Maybe every 2. Going this way, so I can remove that one and that one. Uh-oh. It's not touching the ground. Okay, good. You can pillar underneath a pillar. Double pillar. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, now this is kind of crap, so let's move this, and then... Let's see, back to build menu, roof. Okay. So then maybe over here is where we want to start building like walls. Wall there. Window, window. Wall. Wall. Do one of the roof doodads. It's weird you can't automatically have the roof like go up from a wall. That seems weird to me. Can I not do this? Surely there's a way to do this. You would think that this would work. Am I doing something wrong? I mean, rotating it doesn't do anything. How do you do this? Do you need a second one? Can I then build? There we go. I guess that's a way to do it. Now can I build them next to each other? No, you can't side build? That's annoying. Well, that's just weird. Okay. So now that that's done... Oh, I can climb. Right, I forgot about that. Alright, so do that. Then we do a little triangular wall. And we do a roof. And we got ourselves a little bit of a hovel type thing. I want another. Yeah, I think so. Another one. What's up, demon? How goes it? Okay, I guess that's another way to do it. That goes next to it. And then roof. With the cross beams going that way, I think? Yeah. Nice. Okay, I'm digging this. And then need to get rid of some stuff here. There we go. Okay, so now we have a little bit of an area that doesn't look terrible. We can even get a little table somewhere. I don't know, we'll figure that out in a minute. Because we also need to put, like, useful things in here. Let's start with a bed. Beds always go in the corner, otherwise you're a mad person. Okay, so we've got a bed. We've got probably some storage next to the bed. Oh, I'm out of wood. Eating poutine. Ooh. Which poutine? There's different kinds. The kind that is French fries covered in stuff, or the kind that is, what's the other kind? Raw, pureed meat, duck meat, or whatever. Very different. Called the same thing. Very confusing. Not enough stamina. Alright, that should get me going for a bit. We'll do one more. Uno más. Pureed duck meat. WTF is that? Yeah, look up poutine. It's, interesting stuff. Well, now I'm looking it up, but I can't find... a good example of it. Huh. Yeah, normally the French fry thing, but there's like some other form of poutine that I'm thinking of. Anyway. Yes, French fries covered in stuff. Also good. Alright, let's get rid of that, and let's place a new one. Maybe kind of easily accessible over here. And then... I don't know, they can store things here. And we'll have another chest there. Put a bench over here just for looks. Pate. Oh, you're right. I am talking about pate. Poutine and pate are not the same word, are they? Now that I think about it. Alright. Let's get the PAL dressing facility over here, maybe. And then do the Statue of Power. Of Palworld. And then we'll get a workbench over here. Oh, thanks for doing all that building for me, pals. So helpful. Alright, chest settings. Locked activated? Oh. LOL. Uncheck all. Uncheck all. Alright, so these are my personal chests. Extremely unhealthy due to neglect. Wow. That sounds wrong. I've not neglected nobody. Okay. Oh man, I have too much stuff. Oh boy. Okay, that's too much. Drop the ore for a second here. And then let's put PAL like resource rewards like flame organ, you know, stuff like this. Flame organ. Does right clicking not move it? I thought right clicking moved it. Oh, wait. That's not for automated. Okay, that's annoying. I thought this was just for automated options, but it's literally like even you, the player, cannot put items in the wrong chest. That's kind of annoying. What's up, Mandriod? Howdy, howdy. Huh. Interesting. But then you can't put it back in. Huh. Weird. Alright, well, I don't really know. Does that count as a PAL material? Like, what category even is this? I guess that counts as a PAL material. And then other materials, maybe? Weapons, accessories, spheres, armors, glider, ammo, stuff like that. Schematics, key items. Okay, now what's wrong with our friend Kativa? Down to 10 sanity. Oh my goodness. Oh, the player level is level 7. That's what the level sync is all about. Turned a bear into a pate once. What? A moose once bit my mother. That's what that made me think of. So what are we doing? Bear bitch. Kativa, go to bed, dude. What are you doing? So I guess I'm slightly confused then on what do you like? Does that mean you're supposed to just work through the night while you let your pals sleep? Whoa. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly what you're supposed to do. Huh. Weird. Alright, so there's the ore. Put ores in here. Alright, get a couple more chests. And then... Yeah, I don't know what to do with the Kativa situation. Maybe when it's nighttime, we'll not go to sleep and see if that helps things. I don't really care about a global PAL box. We're not gonna be playing other saves or playing multiplayer or anything, so that's not really a big deal. Okay, I think we're good on technology for now. Apparently this never got built. How did this not get built? Maybe they can't get to it somehow? Kativa couldn't reach PAL dressing facility. Interesting. Feels very much like you can get to this. Oh, fun. Halloween Kativa. Oh my gosh. Oh, cool. Cool. Alright, so I'm hoping everybody goes to sleep. You're mining a rock that's underneath you. Okay, that's reasonable. Apparently. That's really funny. Now, you need to go to sleep, dude. You're literally almost at 0 sanity. What's gonna happen to you when you hit 0 sanity? Well, you're at 0 sanity. Bad idea. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. We have beds over here. Is nobody gonna go to sleep? Likely goes postal, exactly. What do you guys think these beds are for? It's nighttime. Oh, I guess it's not nighttime. I can see in the bottom left there's a little daytime indicator. And I think it's just at the very end of the day. The bar is totally full, so it's just about to go to nighttime. Now it's night. Okay, now they all go to bed. Now we watch and see if Kativa's sanity goes back up. Okay, so I still need to test things. So Kativa's at like 3 sanity. If I go to sleep now, will Kativa restore sanity? Do I have to wait until they go to bed and then I can sleep? Or does that still cancel out all the sanity gain that Kativa would have gotten overnight? Nope, that cancels it all out. Okay. Good to know. So I do need to stay awake through the night if I want... That doesn't sound right. I feel like something's off. You would think that sleeping in a bed would then just skip forward and your pets would have their sanity restored from sleep. But that doesn't seem to work that way. So, something... Do pals not restore sanity if you sleep? Palworld. mean, all the tips people have are like, you know, other things that increase sanity, but that's not what I'm wanting to know. So sleeping till day. People seem to be saying that it should be giving them the sanity benefit if you sleep through the night, but we clearly just observed that's not the case. Clearly. So that's weird. Huh. Alright, let's craft our parachute. I don't know what's going on with that. And I don't like it. Alright, I need more cloth. Cloth me... Well, do I just... I caught 5... I guess when you catch a lamb ball, it doesn't do anything. You have to murderize them to get the wool. So we shall go murderize some lamb balls. Yeah, I'm still weirded out about this sanity thing. Because people online seem to be saying that it does work if the pals go to bed first. But we just tested it, and it did not do anything. The pal restored 0 extra sanity. I bet you have some wool. Though I should probably catch you, because you're a new one. Cremis. Got it. Oh, I did get the wool. You'd think I would have had more wool from all the lamb balls I caught then. Maybe not. Oh, there's another one. Nope, that's the dead body. Rolling to the bottom of the food chain. Yeah, it's just weird because, like... You would think... Yeah. So, I think I'm right. That does feel really weird, though, like game-wise. I don't know, I feel like I'm missing something. But Google does not seem to be helping me. Oh, a chest. What do you got? Bread. Megasphere. Ooh, Megasphere. Let's see if we can get some more wool going here. There's one. Snipe. 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 Get sniped. Alright. Get some more palladium. Yeah, I mean, we can test it a couple more times. Like, the next time it's night, we'll go ahead and, like, not sleep and see how much our Kativa recovers. Alright, and we need to catch a chickpea. We have not caught one yet. Is that right? Correct. Hey, look, I found one. What's the catch rate? Only 18%, huh? I need to do some punching. With a torch. Nice. And done. collect some PAL ingredients here. I love that they just roll around. It's like they're like little beach balls. It's really funny. Kind of sad, but really funny. I try not to think about the, you know, you gotta gamify it a little bit. It's too sad otherwise. Like, no, I wouldn't want to murder adorable little lamb ball. So you have to embrace your inner psychopath to play this game. A little bit. Alright, so they want us to capture 30 pals, make a parachute, and then unlock Fox Sparks' harness. Those are our goals. Still have no idea what all of these categories actually mean, but okay, so the baked berries are good. Harvesting. I want to watch what happens once the harvest is done. So Chickpea is harvesting. Interesting. Okay, so then there's some berries, which get transported. Gumas starts planting immediately. Yada yada yada. Okay. So what can Chickpea do? Oh. Wait, harvesting is gathering? Oh. I thought it would be handiwork. Oh, I see. Kativa has both. Okay. Ingullet has the watering and the handiwork. Okay. Handiwork is working with the hands. That makes sense. Interesting. Okay, now how do I automate... I think it's time to automate the cooking. So... campfire... that built... and then select recipe. Fried egg seems pretty nice. Grilled chickpea, lamb ball kebab. I'm forgetting how we automate these things. Can we not yet? Maybe I can't yet. Alright, everything's going in random chests. So let's uncheck all, and you want to be ingots, stone, ores, and that's it. This is going to be other materials, production goods, maybe PAL materials. I don't know exactly what I can put in there. Okay. This one for now is nothing. Okay. Put the ice organ over here. This one, so they don't accidentally store stuff in there. Okay, got it. Now I need to do some eating. Cool. And what does this one have? This one has food as a setting. Is that not food? They're consumables? What are these identified as? Ingredients? Oh. So, is the timer resetting on Chicopee Poultry when I move it? Oh, that's funny. Why does the spoil timer reset? Is that new? LOL. That's kind of funny. I don't know if that's a glitch or not, but it certainly seems weird. Alright, we can level up the base. Now I need a PAL gear workbench. Oh. I have to get some technology points going here. PAL gear workbench. I would love a logging site eventually, but I don't have a PAL that can do it. Alright, I need wood and cloth. So we'll go ahead and make some cloth. I don't know, 5. And then hopefully someone will come help me out. Chicopee, you don't have hands, so you can't help out. But where's my pingullet? Not helping. Always busy. Can you set their prioritizations? I wonder if you can. I think you can. Maybe you can't until you get a building later. 'Cause I thought they added that ability. Oops. Yeah, I think they did, but I just don't think you can at this early in the game. Okay, I'm gonna add one of those in. We'll keep EV as our option. Passive skill of Crimis. Wait, hold on. What's your passive skill? Fluffy shield. I think they both sometimes drop wool when assigned to the ranch, which I need a ranch. Where are you at? Ranch. Need a bunch of wood for that. Alright. Let's go chop some trees again. You can grab them and throw them at what you want them to do. Yes, that is true. If there's a specific task. But I think you can also prioritize them later once you get a certain building. Oh, come on now. One more hit. Wow. Oh, my axe is damaged. That is why that's taking forever. Let's go fix it. floors going? This one? This one. Alright, so we've got a lot of stone in there. Some palladium, some wood. Okay, so the ranch. Get that built somewhere. This thing really wants to be on flat ground. It would be nice if you could angle it slightly, because stuff like this would be fine on a hill, but it just visually looks really bad. So it'd be kind of nice if somehow it could, like, angle itself. But that's obviously not happening. So we build it underneath in the basement? No, we can't. I'd build it on the roof. Make a second floor. Alright, what I might do is just make a little flat area here using some foundations. I don't know how much space I need. 3x3 good enough? 4x4? Used all my wood, now I need a bunch more.
Yep.
Get over here.
Yep.
Alright. I'm ready to automate wood chopping. I need to go find a monkey. I believe the little monkeys are the first ones you can get that have the lumbering trait. Because I'm kind of tired of chopping trees myself. It does remind me, when the game first started out, there's just this super common glitch of your tree chopping monkey would end up on top of the tree and stuck. And it was just this constant, like, oh my gosh, you're stuck again? Are you kidding me? You know what, now that I'm looking at this, a ranch on top of the roof is not the craziest idea. It is not the craziest idea. Okay, but we can ranch it up here. Maybe? So annoying. I don't want to build it there. There we go. And yeah, I don't think we're ever gonna get that corner built. Oh. Oh well. Okay, well, I'll help out. And then we shall assign our little lamb ball here, and that should get us some wool income. It's a long building project. There we go. Alright, so what can I do here? Can I interact with it at all? You're grazing on the delicious wooden floor. Sounds great. That always cracked me up. I'm gonna go for stamina again. Okay, that should do it. And we head over here to make... what am I doing? I'm not, but we need to make the glider finally. Yeah, everybody's sanity's going down. Are you eating from over there, Gumas? How are you managing that? Or were you just sticking your tongue out for no reason? It's like lick a tongue. Had a baby with a tree seed. Yay, we can glide. We can glide, we can glide, we can glide, we can glide.
What?
Perfect. Alright, now y'all are gonna go to bed, and I'm actually gonna let you sleep for a minute. And build the POW gear workbench. Whoa, that takes a while. This is why they want you to have pals to help. Many hands make light work. Oh, thanks, guys. So cute. Ta-da! Alright, so Foxspark Harness needs 5 flame organs and 3 leather. I don't remember where we were getting leather, to be honest. Apparently I have 1 somewhere. It can be obtained from certain pals. Well, that's useful. So useful. Alright, well, thanks for that. Good to know. Are there torches? Campfires? Not yet, anyway. Alright, I definitely need more wood. I need more arrows. Where'd that merchant go? Are they gone? Oh, they're still right here. Hey, are you selling arrows? You are not. You're selling ammo for everything except the bow and arrow. I don't think I need to buy anything then from you. Because what's the point? Okay, well. Anywho. You can buy leather. Wait, did I miss that? Am I that blind? Oh yeah, it's right there. Look at that. Alright. Yeah, I'll buy 3. And then I still need the flame organs. Okay. So now we should be seeing the PAL sanity going up. Yeah. I wonder if it's just because Kativa has... Is it because of their ability to mine things that Kativa's just been working harder than the rest of my pals? Because none of the other ones seem to be having too many problems. I guess the Pangollet's starting to get lower. We need to feed them better food is the problem. It just feels really weird to me that if I go to sleep, it doesn't get the rest of its night's sanity restored. Because that's the whole point of the bed, you know? But, I mean, we've tested this a couple times already, but we'll do it one more time. So, if I sleep, it'll be at about 17 by now. If it doesn't give it any extra. And yeah, that's the case. I mean, it's not really a problem in the long run because you feed the pals better food, and then they have the hot springs where they go to when they get low on sanity. So like, it's not that big of a problem. So you don't really need them to sleep to restore their sanity for most of the game. But at the beginning, it does feel a little bit weird that they're like, hey, build a bed, and then you use the bed and you're actually punished for it. That is a bit odd. Okay, so what am I doing? I need to capture 30 pals and capture or subdue Alpha Chillet to acquire ancient technology points. So that's not going to happen for a while. Okay, let's chop a couple more trees real quick. And then we'll go try to get the rest of the fox sparks, flame organs. Okay. Do one more. Now, is there a reason they're not fetching these items that land ball is dropping? Because they can go... It's the ore... We can go in here. Guess they're busy doing other stuff. Fetching. No, items that are dropped on the ground, they only need the, what's it called? This handiwork. Or, sorry, no. Transporting. Transporting is to gather stuff on the ground. And that's the only skill they need. Which land ball can do. So why don't we throw another land ball in there for more transportation? And then... Oh wait, they're grazing too? Wait, how many... How many can graze per ranch? I thought it was only one. Oh my. Well... That's funny. We're just gonna see massive piles of wool. Well, it doesn't seem like Lamball's gonna do that work for me since they're all grazing instead. So that's kind of funny. And I don't have the ability to assign them yet, which I think I can later, but I definitely can't yet. Alright, let's get some more beds. Umas is just having a good time over here, apparently. Yeah, I thought... I'm kind of with you. Like, I guess it's just because they don't see anything else to do. But they're prioritizing grazing over gathering. So here they're building instead of grazing, which is fine. But they're not gathering items or transporting items. They're grazing as a higher priority than transporting. They don't grace you with their handiwork. Alright, and it looks like the berries are getting delivered to there. We have a mission complete over here. Crusher stone pit logging site. Alright, that'll be nice to have. Now... Can I show... I chat... Display journey. There we go. I was hoping we could do that. Of course it didn't save the setting. Now, I do want to be able to see the journey. Can I see it somewhere? I don't want it to be gone forever. Oh, there we go. Current missions. Build crusher, build stone pit, build logging site. Okay, I can see the journey by walking over by the pal thing. Wow. Well, this will get me all the wool that we need.
Yep.
But yeah, they seem to kind of automatically graze now. In automatic work mode. So that's good. Alright, I'm gonna guess we need another berry farm. So let's add one more of those, and then we'll go off on a little bit of an exploration. And I will need to use the restroom first. In real life. And in the game, maybe. There are no toilets in this game, sadly. Can we get it to overlap? Just, like, I want that wooden beam to overlap. Perfect. Maybe it's something to do with the bell? I don't think so. The bell, I believe, is only changing to if invaders come, you can set it up so that the pals don't stop working to attack everything. So. Alright, sweet. So we'll have 2 berry farms, and then now I'm realizing that it looks really weird to not have a pillar right here, so let's get that built. And then finally we are hungry, so we need to go grab some berries. And we'll see if we can go murder some fox sparks. We're gonna be where? Over here? See any? See a bunch of goo mosses. Nothing crazy going on here. Wait a second. No, the quests I saw were not the journey. How are you supposed to see the journey? It's really weird that it's just totally turned off and you can't find it anywhere. Oh well. We'll get there eventually.
What?
I think that... Oh, not enough stamina. I think there are more fox sparks down here. And we do need to catch more pals as well. Am I out of arrows? Pretty much. Yeah, that's a problem. Ooh. We can get our first mount, potentially. With 6 arrows? No, that's not happening. I need more arrows. I should put stairs on this side. Which, it still feels so weird. Oh, hitting Alt fixes that. Well, it does on this one at least. Okay, that's helpful. Fire arrows sound nice someday. Gosh, these are so slow without help from pals. Jeez. Kativa, where you at? Pingullet, where you at? What are you guys doing? Planting and gathering. Agriculture. Come on, who needs that? Who needs that? These are like insanely slow. Alright. I'm gonna let the pals do the rest and eat some berries here. Kativa seems to be struggling with their task. Do they? Seem to be fine for me. Random egg. I would like an egg in these trying times. And where did those alpacas go? I forget what they're called. There they are. What are you? You are a melpaca. Headshot. I don't know how you have 7 arrows in your face and you're still fine, but I guess that's just how a pal do. That's a really low chance. We're gonna get lucky. We got lucky. And you're just stuck down there, which is really convenient for me. Don't be fooled by this pal's, what did they say? Fluffy appearance or something. Is there a search in here? There's gotta be a search in the Palpedia, right? There's literally no way that there's not a search bar here. How is there not a search bar here? This game baffles me sometimes. There's gotta be a search. There's not a search. Maybe it adds one later. Once you catch a certain number of pals. But hey, we got one. Now I can't ride it until I get a harness, right? Yeah, Melpaca saddle. Which is not for a little... Oh, you can search this. Oh, I can't unlock it. It's just a level 7 thing. It's right there. Okay, sweet. Sweet. Okay, so how do I craft one? Leather, wool, palladium fragment. We're doing it. Oh. An alpaca has arrived. And all my boys and girls are saying, get out of here. Man, the irony. That Melpaca was like, yo, I was just defending this one. What's wrong with you guys? Alright, well, I almost feel bad about that. I should have tried to catch it there at the end, when it was on low health. You know, I think I need another Kativa for handiwork. To be honest. I have way too many lamb balls, not enough Kativas. This takes forever. Seriously. Wow, that takes forever. Come on. Hey, acquire. Nice. Okay, do I have to do anything with it? No, I guess now I just have it. Nice. Sweet. We're mounted. Fluffy tackle. Air cannon. Nice. Sweet. Okay, what was I doing? Going and getting another Kativa? Yes. Something like that. Something like that. We've got 3 more spheres, so I need to make some more pal spheres as well. Oh my, wool. Holy woolly. Jeez. Oh, there's one of the lightning stags. Eikthyr deer. Which just makes me think of Valheim, because isn't the big electric stag in Valheim Eikthyr? Though I'm guessing that's from the same, like, you know, Norse mythology thing or whatever. I doubt that's a copy from Valheim. No, it could be. Palworld is clearly not afraid of taking ideas from other places and utilizing them. Alright. Kativa. Hey! Get back here. Get back here. Alright. You might be easier to catch when you're on fire. That is correct. Ta-da! Humanity is all about taking ideas and using them. It is the way to be. You know, I do want a Nightwing, but I don't think I can even unlock the ability to fly on one yet. And I don't think my regular bow and arrow is good enough to take on the Eikthyr deer. And I only have 2 pal spheres left. Yeah, that's not happening. What I would like is one more Kativa. Of course, can't find any of them. You know what? I will settle. We need to catch 30 pals eventually. So let's get a couple more here. Wow. Really? You deflected that? Jerk. For that, you shall perish. I wonder what a Palworld speedrun looks like. Yeah, that is interesting. I can't even... Like, what would you do? Is it a speedrun to catch one of everything? That would probably be the most obvious speedrun. The other one would be max level, which is, I guess, 60. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Get Kativa going there. And Coward and Masochist. What are those? Just defense and attack stat related stuff. You're resting right there? Of all places? Alright, what am I doing? I need more arrows, which have been finished. Beautiful. And let's make some more. And then I need more wood or stone. Which one am I out of? Not really sure. We have plenty of stone, so it's wood that we need more of. There are also story bosses, you're right. So it could just be beating all of those. Finishing the main story. I'm trying to remember if I ever beat the final one or not when the game released. I think I did. Or I could have and didn't. I was pretty much at the end game. I didn't catch one of everything, certainly, but I had done like all the different areas. And I think I had 1 or 2 of the legendaries. I had Rocket Dragon, I think. All alphas? Is that even possible? Like, I know a lot of things can spawn as alphas, but can literally all of them? I don't know. But yeah, that would be a tough speed run. That's one of those like many hours type situations. Not for the faint of heart. Alright, more stat points. Let's go stamina again. And then stone pit, hot spring. If I had a million venom glands, maybe I'd get the poison bow and arrow. That doesn't really seem worth anything. When do we get... I feel like I'm... I don't know, I feel like I'm missing something. You mean all the guaranteed ones? Oh, okay. I don't remember that there are guaranteed alphas. I don't remember anything about this game, apparently. Okay, so I need more arrows. You're working on that. And then... we need the Foxsparks harness, which need me to murder some more Foxsparks. Oh, can I offer this up? I know I have one of them. I can. Nice. Enhance pals. Oh yeah, the pal soul thing. I forgot about all that. Forgot about all that. Alright. So we need to go craft some more. I guess I'm gonna help you out for now. I'm gonna need a second workbench, is what I'm gonna need. Oh yeah, you need pal fluids. We need to kill a bunch of pingulets for that. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. No, 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 stop, stop, stop. Oh. Meant to do a workbench. Alright, and then... pal spheres. Gotta make a bunch of those. Now, why has he not got a pumpkin on his head? I wonder if I need to, like, remove them from the base and re-add them. Potentially. Hey, you did it. Nice work, Kativa. Kativa number 2. Alright, this should be enough spheres for a little bit, thankfully. Now everyone goes off to bed. So cute. So cute. Why are you sleeping there, dude? We have beds for everybody. Thought we did. Maybe that one can't be accessed. I don't know. Build another one just in case. Okay, so we need to... There's a Foxsparks. Let me turn back on. I was really hopeful that this wouldn't be, like, completely gone. Displaying the journey. Let's try hiding certain UI elements when not in combat. I wonder what it hides. Capture or subdue Alpha Chillet. I feel like that's a very difficult part of the journey. Alright, 2 flame organs. Nice. What are you, a Hoocrates? Gotta catch them all.
Yeah. Wow.
Nice. 2 out of 2? Perfect. Alright, what's this? A journal? Castaway's journal? Anything else in here? A lift monk effigy? Perfect. Perfect. 2 more Who crates. There's a Fox Sparks. Oh, it's so cute. I feel bad. But I need the flame organs. So, get arrowed, kid. What is that?
Yeah.
Small palsel. Ooh. Fancy. Our first egg. Scorching egg. Need an incubator for that. And there's a cave. Do not remember this cave. Yeah, I will not be entering a dungeon for level 13 just yet. But I will catch a Celeray. I can manage it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Wow.
And 2 T-Fants. Beautiful. We need 10 more pals. Alright. Well, T-Fants are going to be easy pickings.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe not that one. There we go. Alright, I see a chest over here. Level up. Anything good? Not really. I do need food though. And there's something else up here. What do we got?
Yeah.
Bread. Low quality meds. Well, he said we needed food.
Wow.
There we go, 99%. Perfect. Alright, what else can we catch? There is a lift monk effigy. Nothing else is over here. What is this? Oh, a lift monk. Well, I don't have one of you yet. What are you Must have been the wind. Is that what this lift monk is saying to itself? Give chase.
Oh.
Alright. Did we get it? Nice. Intelligent as a 5 to 7-year-old human child. But there have been more than a few cases where they've killed their master after learning to use weapons. I love that. What is this? This is a new one. The frog. Croagiro. Oh my gosh. I love it. Hey, don't you attack my alpaca. Rude. Alright. That one's done. I'm running out of arrows. Unfortunately. Probably should head back. Alpaca for the win. Yeah, I should make the spear. That's not a bad idea. Because a lot of these enemies I could just melee down. And probably get one of these guys. Which is like Electabuzz and Pikachu had a baby. It's kind of what this guy's like. Oh, well, I didn't really mean to be a murder hobo, but apparently that's what we did. Alright. Can we get home this way? I think so. Wait, I'm not going towards the... I thought that indicator was the home indicator. That is not true. The base is way to the east. It's interesting. Why is the base not showing up on my map? Hey, 15 arrows. That's convenient. Yeah, I'm a little surprised that the base doesn't show up on the mini-map always. Oh, now it shows up. I guess you have to be close enough. Interesting. I wonder if that's faster than just running. I bet it's not. I love that you can just trample over things. Alright, well, now that I have some more arrows...
Yeah.
Farm a few more things. Beep, 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 beep.
Oh.
Forgot about the air cannon until just now. Did we get him? Maybe? Got him. Nice. Alright. Well, that was a pretty good outing. We're up to 28 pals. Let's get some more ammo going here. Finally, they have good sanity. But until I build like a pal hospital or whatever, I don't think we'll be able to get them out of the weakened state. Okay, so arrows. Get 90 arrows going there. I need more paldium fragments for more spheres. And how's food looking? Pretty good. We need to cook more berries. Let's get that production started. And then the amount of wool that we have is probably absurd up here. 67 wool.
Yeah.
Holy crap. Why has that not been collected, I wonder? I guess the Cativas have had too much to do. Could sell this. This could be my moneymaker. Yeah, I wonder, do I have another someone that can do handiwork? You can do handiwork and logging and medicine making. Oh yeah. Okay. Lift monk, get in there. What can you do? Planting, watering, handiwork. Or no, watering, gathering, handiwork, and transporting. That's pretty useful as well. You can do electricity, but we don't have any need for that yet. Oh my gosh, he hops around. That is amazing. That is amazing. Alright, so then what we'd like to build would be a logging site. And a stone pit. I need a bunch of wood and stone for both. I have stat points. I have a 3-shot bow. Which needs wood, stone, and fiber. That'll be great. Feathered hairband. What does this do? Just defense and health. Ladder, nail. Oh, there's the mounted torch that we were looking for. Oh, celery makes my gliding better. Definitely want that. Need cloth and palladium fragments for that. Okay, let's go chop some trees over here. Alright, I gotta use the restroom actually. Let's take a quick break. Let's take a quick break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, we're back. Alright, so we're chopping some trees, we're making the logging camp and the whatchamacallit, the stone mine. And then so we got more stat points. Let's do another weight. We want to make Fox Sparks harness. Capture 2 more pals. The axe is broken again. Gosh, it breaks so fast. Come on, you were so close. Finish it off with a pickaxe. Alright. Oh, look at you guys watering things together. Crafting arrows. Just getting all sorts of work done around the base. Need paldium fragments. And some cloth. There's some paldium fragments. Oh, nice. The lift monk did some tree chopping. Beautiful. I like to see that. Level 11 achieved. Wait, where's wood going? I don't have a chest that allows for wood. Wood. And ingredients. I don't know. Do any of them have production goods? Like, I don't know what production goods means. This one does. Alright, well, I'll put wood in there for now. We still don't have enough paldium fragments. I need to repair stuff. Let's do that real quick. Okay, so everything's all repaired up. Grab the cloth. And put that into the chest. How fluids, flame organs go in here. Okay. And we should be able to mine some paldium up this way. I think Melpaca is faster than me running. It's hard to tell because it kind of zooms out, and so it, like, ironically, this isn't ironic, that's the wrong word. Just oddly, I almost wish the game had a speedometer so you could see how fast you're going. I remember doing so many tests with various mounts to see, like, okay, is this actually faster? Like, I would run a certain path and literally just time it to see. Okay. A level 5 chickpea? Yeah, high level chickpea. What the heck are you doing? Trying to catch this chickpea. You rush in here. What is going on here? Some chaos in this stream. Alright, that should be my 30 pals. And now it wants me to build an egg incubator. But I need ancient technology points for that, I think. Which means I will need to find the alpha chillet. Which is level... Oh, it's only level 11? Oh, okay. For some reason I thought it was, like, level 20. If I had to guess, I was going to say 22. And I was like, oh, it'll be a while before we can do that. But no, it's only level 11. So once I have my triple shot bow, and I maybe make a feathered headband, I will go do that. Oops. I was trying to use my pickaxe, but that doesn't really work. Oh no, you can pickaxe from the... Except it doesn't reach. LOL. Alright, back down the hill we go. Okay, what else did we need to craft? 3-shot bow. You know what would be really cute? Again, with, like, it would take so much work to make these kinds of animations work, but, like, because there's different types of crafting benches and stuff, but if the lift monk jumped on top of the bench, the workbench, to do its work, because it's so tiny, that would be really cute. Alright, so... Thanks for helping out, Pingullet. I need some berries for myself, I think. This bow takes forever. And done. Perfect. And then we will take the old bow. What's the damage? Attack is 65 versus 40, but it shoots 3 arrows, so it's like double then the damage. Alright, we'll just eat all the random crap that we've got lying around. And then we need to craft Celery's gloves. I'm not gonna wait around to do that. The arrows, though, are almost done. We'll finish that off. Okay. Now, are they collecting the wool at all? They should be. 73. I don't think they are. What is fiber? Oh, there's the category. Fiber counts as a wood item. I was looking for the category later and I couldn't find it, and it's right there under the item itself. Other consumables. Sick, sprain, and overhaul, but not weakened. How do I tell which chest is which? Yeah, for now I'm in the just remember phase. There are signs, so I could potentially put signs on them. I don't really know what they look like, though. So this is materials. Oh, okay, there you go. That's not bad. That's not bad. Need more wood, though. Choppy, choppy. Soon we will have automated all the wood chopping. But yeah, I need 50 wood just to make the thing, and then we need pals to work on it, so. Let's enhance to 600 there. Technology-wise, oh, we can do metal now? Wait, but how do I get ingots? I need the primitive furnace. Lift Monk's submachine gun. Heavyweight module, sphere module. Equipping it makes the sphere heavier, reducing its range but increasing its capture power. That's really interesting. That's a new thing. They didn't have that before. I mean, I definitely want metal axe and pickaxe at some point. Yeah, Valheim's pretty great with its building system. Oh, see, this is where, like, signs are kind of annoying. Like, I can't even fit them between that. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. The hitbox is way too big on these things. I guess what I need to do, build a sign, and then I can build a chest. Hey, get out of the way, y'all. There. Oh, it's at the items. Might be the items. Yeah, but see, then I can build the chest like underneath it. Yeah, that's weird. Alright, what was I doing? I don't remember. I'm still confused. Why is no one fetching... I guess it's because they're so far away. Maybe they have to fetch everything else first. But no one's fetching wool. It's just building up over here. Let's collect some ore. We'll need to do some smelting. And then we'll need to build the furnace. I still need Foxpark's harness. And then we'll go do the alpha chillet thing. It shouldn't be too hard. Man, these things have a lot of ore in them. Good thing I can carry 600 pounds. How much ore have we gotten? Jeez. Come on, baby. Let's see if we can hold. We're up to 575. Oh my gosh. Wow, our pickaxe couldn't last through the whole thing. Come on, you can do it. Well, I'm full of stuff anyway. Alright, we'll be done. Okay, so then we load the ore into here. And then the wood goes into here. See, that's the other thing, though, is now, like, the signs... see, I don't know if I like it. I might just have to remember. Because the signs end up taking up the button press. And then you're opening the sign instead of opening the chest. So that much I really don't like. Hey, we got Celery's gloves. Now we make Fox Sparks harness. And what? Another 60 arrows. Another bundle of pal spheres. How's everybody's sanity? Pretty good, actually. Our original Kativa is still only... I'm gonna actually do this and see if he gets his pumpkin now. Yeah, there's the pumpkin. Okay. It's 79, so I think I'm fine to take a nap myself. So everybody can get back to work. It helps when everyone's eating the berries. Wait, what do I do? Control click. That one says wood. Wait, what did I do? I think that was the food one. Getting everything mixed up. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Alright. We could queue up more berries, but I won't quite yet. Let's pick up all this stuff. And then what do I need to do? Finish off Fox Sparks harness. Finish off the pal spheres first, maybe. And then we'll grab the harness. It'll only take an hour. It's fine. Yeah, Kermit. Kermit is a pal. Not quite Kermit looking, but more like, I don't know, Ninja Frog. But he's pretty awesome. Alright, sweet. So now we've got Fox Sparks harness. Now let's go get Chillet. Got plenty of arrows. Wait, can I craft the... No. We don't have the points. The feathered hairband for more defense. Can't do that yet. So off we go. Grab some berries for munching. Yeah, Chillet is awesome. Chillet's everybody's favorite, I think. Okay, so we need to go north? Is that right? I guess we go west and then it curves around north. Okay. Endgame crisis is unionization. So true. What do you have to say for yourself? An outsider? Why don't you try capturing some pals? You can get extra XP for capturing up to 12 of the same kind. Here, take this. It's dangerous to go alone. I'll take 5 Paldium fragments. And then move around here. I think I want another pinglet.
Yeah.
Feels like the sound of the magic missiles type spell from Elden Ring. Cheeky bastard indeed. Oh no! We offed him. I like how I can throw a Pal Sphere while I'm frozen. I will throw these at you until you get captured, my dude. Try me. I have 16 more. I'll do it. I'll do it. Alright, we got him. All team. Go find that alpha chillet. Where am I? Okay, I need to go... Wait, I need to go east, southeast, and then curve to the north. Okay. Hey, here we go. Tansy. That's what I was trying to remember. For the tree chopping goodness. I can get one of you. Maybe? Nice. We got Relaxauruses over here doing what they do best. Relaxing.
Yeah.
Alright, Tansy. Oh, come on, dude. I have one Megasphere that I might use on the Chillet. If we can manage to get it low enough. Un egg. Sure. And we gotta feed our Melpaca for carrying us around everywhere. Hello, Chillet friend. Are you going to kill me? Ow. Ow. Jeez. How am I supposed to dodge? You just can't dodge? You can't dodge in this game, can you? It's ridiculous. Maybe I'd be better off dismounting and using the roll command. Oh my gosh. Defeat. The Melpaca's just like, bro. What's wrong with you, bro? Okay, well, I wasn't quite expecting that level of damage from a level 11 Chillet. But here we are. I need a bit more defense, I think. Alright, Melpaca, let's go get my stuff. And then, yeah, for now, I will turn off the journey thing again. It's really annoying that this is the only way to turn it on and off. And then you can't see it without going back into the game settings and enabling it. Because it takes up a lot of screen real estate when you're in your base, especially. But I don't mind it being around when I'm not in my base. So yeah, I don't think I'm quite ready for the Chillet capturing situation. I think we need to level up a little bit more. Make some metal tools. Maybe get, I don't even know, a better shield. When do I get a better shield? Maybe not for a while. Level 16, I get a mega shield. Yeah, that's the next one we get. Ooh, a chest. In the distance. Gold coin, pal spheres, pal souls. Is Fox Sparks worth using? You know, that's an idea. Didn't even think of that. But I don't have a Fox Sparks on me, so I'll do that another time. I mean, it is in the journey, so it kind of feels like they're leading you to do that. But I need a way to survive is the problem. I just got bodied so hard by that thing. I'm guessing... much better gliding with Celeray. Wait. Do I? Hold on. Do I need to have Celeray out? No. No, I just need to have Celeray in the party. Yeah, okay. Yeah, really all of the gliding is kind of a bummer that they had to change that. It's so dumb. Okay, so what are we crafting? I don't even remember. More arrows is always good. We already did all those. Let's repair all my garbage real quick. And then we can't craft anything new here except for fire arrows and pal spheres. I already have 18 spheres. I probably need more than that though. What am I out of? I need more wood? Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, we had goals. Fire arrows are strong against Chillet. That would make a lot of sense. It's probably true. Alright, we need to get automated wood chopping going, though. I think that's my priority right now. Finish this off. And then we might have enough stone, we'll see. We need a lot to make the, whatchamacallit, the stone quarry thing. So helpful. Thank you, Monsieur Leaf Monk. Okay, so production-wise, we need logging... Oh, I need more paldium for both. But yeah, 70 of each thing is enough. Grab some paldium fragments here. And then, what are we gonna do with just don't remember how the food thing works. I feel like auto crafting is a thing. I just don't remember when you get to it in this game. Or maybe it's not, and you just make huge work orders? I don't remember. Maybe you do have to make all the work orders manually. For some reason I thought you could, like, auto-craft things like, you know, grilled berries or whatever. Am I still playing Pi? Yeah. Definitely. Daily episodes. Alright, so build logging site. I don't really know where to put it, but it needs to be somewhat close. I think for now I'll put it right here. Come on, guys. Get in there. Nice. And... ta-da! Perfect. Alright, so that's done. We need the crusher. But first, let's build the stone pit. And then we need some more outside of a base. So that's all we get. Perfect. Alright, so that's done. And then... now what? I need a crusher. Needs more palladium fragments. Goodness. Probably hasn't respawned yet, so is there more downstream here? Yeah. More palladium. We also need the primitive furnace. Okay, that just needs a bunch of stone mostly. And some flame organs, but I think we have plenty of those. Alright. Grab this guy. Anything interesting going on over here? There sure is. Nice. A large common egg. Okay. I think... yeah, let's build the crusher against the rocks here. Maybe Everybody likes to help build. And it is done. Beautiful. Alright, and this lets us crush wood into fiber and stone into palladium fragments and meteorite fragments into palladium fragments and palsols into smaller palsols. Or it also allows you to upgrade palsols. Interesting. 2 to 1 on all the ratios. So interesting. Okay, so base upgrade, boom. Now I need the primitive furnace and the hot spring. Couple more beds. We're running out of wood again. It's just how things go here. But the good news is I have some tansies that are willing to do pretty much everything. They've got handiwork, they can move stuff, they can plant and gather. I think 2 tansies will be great. And that one's an artisan, which is amazing. Work speed plus 50% is kind of significant. So yeah, the harvest of the berries is coming in much faster. Speaking of, eat some food here. Crop some trees. And then we'll finally be able to have the furnace and get some metal tools. I'm also curious, we need to level up, but if the tundra armor is going to be a lot better defense-wise. I guess we're about to get pelt armor too. Defense 35, health 140. Yeah, that would be a lot better. And the armor I have right now is 15 and 70. Yeah, the tundra outfit is more defense, but I might as well wait till level 12 and just do the pelt armor. It does require a high quality workbench though. Huh. Excuse me. It's nighttime in the games. Make me tired, I guess. Oh. Thought that last hit would be enough. There we go. Alright, so there's some more wood. Yeah, I don't know why collecting gatherables from grazing animals is so low on the list of priorities. It's like it's not even on their list to go gather those things. They're doing everything else first. Are there pals that only have... Yeah, I guess Sparkit would basically only transport. Umas is pretty useless. But Pingullet should basically be only transporting if there's nothing to craft. Pingullet, where are you? What are you doing? You think to transport these? Oh, look, there's an effigy right over here. Well, don't mind if I do. Just glide on over. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That was barely enough stamina. Alright. I think we have enough for another level up, actually. I think I need pals that are better at transporting. These guys are moving one item at a time, and that's just not cutting it. That's just not cutting it. Alright, so grab those spheres. I'm out of stone. I need chests for eggs. Build a couple more. Okay. Looking a little better. Ores go in there. Where do berry seeds go? Here? Okay, perfect. Perfect. So, what next? Now we need to build the primitive furnace, which needs a bunch of stone. And then... I already have 2 cativas, so I don't know if I need more mining potential, but I guess I gotta participate a little bit in the stone mine situation. Probably need to go repair my pickaxe. Oh, there was like 40 stone right there. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's just the ability of my pals to produce items is way more than the ability of my pals to collect items. So the items are just remaining uncollected. Because they would have to collect all that stone before they come up here to grab this wool, and there was 40 stone sitting on the ground. So that ain't happening. Not enough stamina. Everybody's sleeping over there. Hopefully getting their sanity back. Oh, come on again. Can I use my hatchet? I don't think so. Not really. Alright. Hopefully the last time I repair my stone tools. And then now we go grab a primitive furnace. See, this thing rotates with the land. Why doesn't the ranch do this? Alright, I think it's time to wake everybody up. Anybody like super low on sanity? It doesn't seem like it. Alright, y'all get to work. We got stuff to do. Couldn't reach wooden chest, so it abandoned its task. Okay. Alright, that furnace is not facing the way I told it to. Like, whatsoever. I'm pretty sure about that. What the heck? I guess I don't know which way is the front. Huh. Because I'm pretty sure the little fox sparks will have to like blow fire into the side of it. So we need it to face out. And that's not very clear from the art. Wait, is that the front? Oh gosh, let's find out. Ooh, a daydream. Hey, I need you.
Oh.
No, why'd you kill it, everybody? Trying to catch the thing. Hey, we got one. Nice. Okay, so anyway, fox sparks couldn't reach primitive furnace. So that is the... Maybe I did have it facing the wrong... I thought for sure we did this properly, though. But maybe not. Maybe not. Hey, Wunderwaffen. I'm doing well. We are just getting our base all set up here in Palworld. Get some ingots made. We have a lot of berries in here. I assume they eat the better berries when they have the opportunity, but I'm not for sure on that. Alright, I need to build a hot spring now. The next base level. And I don't need all these guys in here. One celery is good enough. What do you do? Transporting, handiwork, gathering. It's philanthropist. When assigned to a breeding farm, breeding speed is increased by 100%. Wow. That's interesting. Musclehead is bad for work speed. Hunger decreases slower. Early body is defense. Nimble is super useful on mounts. I don't remember if it does anything with gliding. I can tell you for sure. So what are our Cativas doing? Oh, they're mining over there, I see. And Gumos is just slacking off, and Pingolet's just slacking off. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, I need more stuff that can only move items. And I need more wood for the hot springs. Alright, well, let's collect the wood. And then build a hot spring somewhere. I don't know where. We'll just build one here for now. Happen to have just enough pal fluids from all the water pals we defeated. This will be good for pal sanity. Ta-da! Cool, cool, cool. Alright. So... Oh look, he collected a wool. It is possible. Base upgrade. Okay, now we need a high quality workbench and a medieval medicine workbench. Okay. High quality medieval medicine. And we need 10 nails for that. 15 nails total. Some more palladium fragments, a bunch of ingots. Okay. We got our work cut out for us. Should be able to get some of the ingots going. Wait, no? First of all, I should make a stone spear. Second of all, where did I see nails as an option to produce? Ah. Thankfully, I had one more tech point. There we go. So 15 nails require that. Finish out the stone spear. And then need a couple more beds. Get that done. Land ball couldn't reach. How can you not reach that bed? It's right here. Oh, whatever. Good enough. Oh, look at you taking a little break. Okay, how much wool is in here? I'm scared to see. Only 8? I don't believe it. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. Maybe it was. I don't know. Alright, we got some venom glands. Put those over here. Can you delete items? Discard. There we go. Discard that wooden club. And this old bow I will never need again. Oh yeah, players will automatically eat small feed bag. Okay, that'll be nice. Okay, everybody's working on stuff. Good for all of you. Let's make a bunch of berries. This is a long spear. Yeah, it is. It's a long spear. Alright. Yeah, I mean, part of me wants to not have it equipped just because of how annoying it looks to constantly be holding it. I don't use it very often, so I can always equip it later. Alright, so now we need some more wood, as usual. How are we doing on the wood collection? You only have 8 gathered. Okay. Well, why don't I help out then? And I do think we're getting close to being able to fight Chillet. I do want that. I need to catch more pals, I guess, to level up. Because I really want the extra defense from the pelt armor. Okay, that should be enough for now. And need 15 ingots, 10 nails. Okay. Are the nails done? No, they're very much not done. Oh, they're so slow. I forgot how slow nails are. No wonder they're not done. I'll make some in both. Yeah, I know what you mean now, Alor. Yeah, there are plenty of guaranteed enemies like that. Alright, that's almost done. Nice. Good job, Fox Sparks. You did it. Fox Sparks couldn't reach campfire. I don't buy that for 1 minute. It is right here, my dude. What is wrong with you? Oh my. Lazy is what's wrong with you. Alright, we just need a few more nails. And then maybe still more ingots. No, 15 is enough, so we should be good. At least I think 15 was enough, right? No. Yes. 15 nails and 15 ingots. Okay, perfect. Alright, so then we will put the bench right here. And then what if I did, like... a half wall. Oh, that looks weird. Let's move that over a little bit. It'll look less weird if it's centered. Okay, and then I need 5 nails. Of course, we don't have 5, we have 4. Don't you need effectively infinite ingots? Yes, you need so many ingots. But, for now I only needed 15. Alright, and then the medicine workbench. Put that over here. And now we've got new stuff. A metal axe needs 5 ingots. Stone axe metal pickaxe needs 5. Okay, so we need 10 total metal ingots to make our new pickaxe and chopping axe. Palbox upgrade available. Nice. Ta-da. Okay, now it'll be a while. Build a cooler box. That's not for a long time, right? No, I guess that's kind of soon. It's kind of soon. Okay. Sweet. Okay, well, what pals can we add then? We've got 3 more slots. Let's do a sell array to gather items. And maybe a daydream. And another Kativa for more mining potential. Okay, and I need another bed. Just a grid of straw beds. Very nice living quarters that we offer here at Krydax World. Oh my stone. Holy crap. Alright, stone, Caldium. Ingots and ore. Where do nails go? Materials? Yeah. Okay, the nails are done. And now we can begin crafting. No, we need more ingots. Hey, Caliotos. There is grid snapping for like the foundation type pieces, but for like workbenches and stuff, it's free place. Alright, I need more ore. Let's get rid of this wood. I shall go mine some ore by myself. Should be one right back here, right? No? Has it not respawned yet? It does not respawn. Or do they not respawn? No, they do respawn. Maybe not all of them do. Maybe only some of them do. I don't know exactly how it works. Alright. Well, time to sit here and hold left mouse button for a while. I also could have increased the drop rate on these things. Oh, that Tombat would be great. Let's see if we can catch one. I think they have better handiwork or better something. Ow. There goes my shield. My leg had an itch. Alright, 20%. So I gotta burn maybe 5 spheres on you. I'm happy to do that. If that's all it takes. Ow, he just poisoned me. Jerk. Hey, got him. Am I still poisoned? What's going on? Okay, no, I'm healing now. Just took a while. Part of you wants to stay here, another part of you wants to watch Satisfactory video. Just my Satisfactory playthrough series, or... I mean, you do whatever you want to do, you know? Go watch Satisfactory if you want. Recharge the stamina. The 1.0 series. Yeah, that was a fun playthrough. I'm excited, you know, probably after another update or two. Well, I don't know how many more updates they're doing, but I do know they're doing a couple more. But to install some mods, and after mods have kind of gotten some breathing room, I want to try modded run of Satisfactory. Alright. Finally. That should be enough ore for a minute. 20 ingots worth. And we can put Tombat to work here. Ativa couldn't reach Stone Pit. That doesn't make any sense. Too many of those messages for my taste. I probably don't need 2 lamb balls. Yeah, Tombat has 2 mining, 2 gathering, and 2 transportation. Awesome. I'm gonna put you to work here. Baked berries seem to be ending up in here, which is good. Okay. And the medicine production... What heals minor injuries? Weakened and depressed need high-grade medical supplies, which need ingot, horn. Where am I gonna get 5 horns and 2 bones? I don't know. Alright, are they finally collecting wool? Maybe. I still can't tell. You can't think of any magic mods for Factorio. You wonder if they'll catch on in Satisfactory. Yeah, that's an interesting question. I've seen some mods in development for Factorio that are beginning to move in that direction. So I don't think it's totally a lost cause. But it is interesting, given how prevalent they are in Minecraft, it's interesting no one's done it yet. Or Factorio. Alright, we'll get 12 spheres made over there. Grab the stone and wood. Okay. Pretty productive Palworld day. Now we need to go catch some more pals. And then fight Chillet. And catch the Chillet, I hope. So then we're gonna want... What do we want? Well, let's go catch some more pals, I guess. We'll start with that. We get a bunch of XP to catch up to 12 of each type, apparently. So let's just catch whatever's over here. A Misdreavus, aka Daydream. Catch a few more of you. Oh, well, killed you. Got that one. Get a few more pangolets here. Don't want to kill you, but you have too much health.
Yeah.
Dude, stop jumping around. It's almost like he knows what's happening. Nice. Alright, you guys. Mine. There's a level up. Oh, I didn't want to kill you. We got all crits. Depresso!
Yeah.
Gonna catch you. Nice.
Yeah.
Got a couple more. Got 6 lamb balls. Still catch 6 more for the XP. There's another chickpea. Alright. We're most of the way to level 14 already. Oh, no pal spheres available. I guess that's all we got for now. So then we shall collect some paldium on the way back. And with this paldium, we shall create more pal spheres to catch more pals, to level up more, to get more stuff. All the circle of life. This thing breaks so fast. That's one of the reasons I'm excited to have the metal, the metal thing is just it'll last longer. Yes, Alor, it's so nice once you have the, like, tier 3 spheres or whatever that just catch pals without even needing to do anything. Maybe you take 1 or 2 pot shots at them with the assault rifle or something. But yeah, what we need to do now is get crafting on... Wait, what? Did we not make more ingots? Guess I forgot to. Okay, and then we will, I guess, just delete the stone axe and the stone pickaxe. Don't need those anymore. Nice. 12 pal spheres. Make another 10. And then, yeah, until those ingots are done. Overconfidence. No, look, we're about to make the metal axe. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, what are you doing? Resting? No time for resting. Here. I have task. Do task. Thank you. Get it done. And... Ta-da? No? Bro. Bro. You just walking around like I didn't just tell you to do work? Goodness. Alright, well, I'll grab more stamina. 10 pal spheres are done. Can I do some transporting of logs? Yes. 49 and 3. Unreachable by pals. That doesn't make any sense. Like, how is it sort of reachable, but sort of not? I don't even know. Maybe we can try with slightly different positioning and see if that changes anything. If that doesn't work, we may have to do a multi-level setup or something. It's its only hour off. How could I be so cruel? It's been taking a break for like 4 hours now. Fox Sparks, get to work. Get to work. There it goes. Alright, will this see the ingot that gets produced, or does it need to be transported? I think it needs to be transported. Okay, finally. Metal axe. Tansy, come help. Apparently, someone else is helping. What are you called? Dreamy? Daydream. Metal axe. There we go. Finally. What's the durability difference? Does it show me? It doesn't. I'm gonna make a stone axe just because I'm curious the durability difference. It is 150 versus 250. Yeah, it's not that much more, to be honest. But I think the way it works is you get the same number of hits per durability, but it does more damage per durability. So it's like a double upgrade. It has more attack, which means it mines 50% faster, basically. Plus, it also... Oh, I meant to do the pickaxe, not the axe. Whoops. Oh well, we'll do both. We'll do both. Okay, so projects are going well. What's the next project? The next project is to make a pelt armor. And maybe go try to capture the chillet again? Maybe? No, we want to grab the spheres and level up to 14, probably, first. Do we have enough points to do... I guess the metal spear could be good. But I want the feathered hairband and the pelt armor. Oh yeah, the meat cleaver. So what am I doing? Pelt needs 10 leather. The problem is I don't know how I've gotten the leather that I've gotten. Which pals do I murder to get leather? Oh, doesn't matter. I can sell stuff. Maybe. I can buy leather from you. Okay, great. I can also buy horn and bone, which could be really good to get medicine. Hey. But what can I sell? Can I sell a bunch of wool? What about baked berries? Do you like baked berries? Can I interest you in an egg in these trying times? Shift click, shift left click. Do you sell for anything? Yeah, 10 apiece. Nice. Alright. What else can I sell to you? Wood? No. Ingots, definitely not worth it. Lamball mutton? Yeah, you can have all this stuff. That sells for 10 apiece. And then let's go grab some more wool. Maybe this is risky. Probably gonna need this once upon a time. But for now, I'd rather have the stuff. Inglet, what are you doing? Do you ever do any work? All I ever see you do is dance around with a log on your head. Ridiculous nonsense. Alright, and then purchase. So, I would like to purchase... Was it 5 horn and 3 bone? Jeez. I don't even know if I can afford that. All I can afford is the leather. Is gliding faster if you sprint first? I don't think it is. Okay, more defense. Nice. And then the leather means I should be able to make health armor. Beautiful. It could be these stairs causing problems. What if I... If I did that, and then I did stairs down. There. Maybe that would be slightly better. A slow gliding pal and a grappling hook. By slow gliding, do you mean like the vertical drop is slow, or... Let's get this pelt armor done. And now we should be able to take on Chillet. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's make as many spheres as we can. Did this launch into 1.0? No, Butter Bananas, but it has received a ton of updates since the early access launch, which was the last time I played. So there's a lot of new stuff. There's whole new areas of the map, there's a ton of new pals, there's new levels, there's new techs, a lot of upgrades to like pal AI, so there's all sorts of good stuff. I can also make the crossbow now, and a metal spear. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Aloy. Yeah, that sounds about right. I remember loosely some of these things. So why don't I grab training dummy shaped like a pinglet? I do like the crossbow, but I don't... Do I have enough ingots for it? Oh, I do. Alright, well, let's just crossbow it up then. Perfect. Oh, that's a long craft. While that's happening... What do I need to do? I need to go switch out my pal. I need to grab a... get rid of you three. I would like to have a Fox Sparks. Who's better at fighting? You have more attack, so probably you. And you have infinite stamina? What's that do? Only valid for rideable pals. Oh, is that new? I don't remember that being a thing. Huh. Interesting. Okay, and then I guess I might as well have... What's caffeine inoculation? When activated, causes its movement speed to increase. That doesn't seem that useful. Static electricity. While in team, increases attack power of electric pals. Soothes wounds, heals the player. Lays eggs when assigned to the ranch. Yeah, we'll just do Kativa for the helping. I don't think it buffs you. I think it only buffs the Depresso, causing its movement speed to increase. No, that'd be great if it affected me. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so now I can Huggy Fire. It's so amazing. Okay, is crossbow done? Yo, why is nobody working on the crossbow? Come on now. Everyone on a break? Is this the union mandated break? Goodness. 100-second cooldown on the Huggy Fire? Jeez. That's a heck of a cooldown. Alright, crossbow accomplished, 280 attack, so it like doubles my damage again. Very nice. And it's nice to shoot immediately and not have to wait. Get rid of that for now. I have the stone spear if I need it. I don't really think I'm gonna use a spear on Chillet. I could get a metal spear, but I need to level up again. Alright, let's head over and see if we can capture a Chillet. Do we have spheres? We have 27. That should be enough. Hey, thanks for the follow, Cad Cool. Off we go. It's time for real. Come here, boy. Got him. The sad part about the crossbow, it's almost nice to have something like a stone spear because the crossbow is going to one-shot certain mobs, and we actually don't want that. Perfect.
Yeah.
Get him? Maybe? Maybe? Yes. Alright, which way am I going? I don't know, but let's enhance our stamina. And the map says we go east. This way. Alright, chill it, you're mine. Oh, I do want an Eikther deer. I'm gonna go for it. This is maybe a bad idea. Ouch. Why didn't it reload? Sometimes it like doesn't reload as you would expect. So much for having lots of extra hell spheres. You fell through the water. There is like a respawn command in the game. I didn't actually mean to throw a pal sphere right there. That was completely instinct. I didn't mean to dodge that, but that made me look like a pro gamer right there. Ow. Alright, do these guys drop leather? I bet they do. Leather and horns. Okay, good. That gets me a good percentage of the way towards, what's it called? Good percentage of the way towards having medicine. I just need the bone now. Unfortunately, I don't have any health, which makes the Chillet fight a little bit worse. Hey. Stay. Cheeky bastard indeed. Hey! Just because you murder people when you learn how to use weapons doesn't mean you can escape my pal sphere, okay? That's not how it works. Thank you. Alright, tech-wise... Oh yeah, sphere workbench, mega sphere. Looks good. Eikthyr saddle. I don't remember if they're faster or slower, though, than Melpakas. I feel like they weren't that fast, but I could be wrong. I didn't ride one for very long if I did end up riding one a lot. Or if I did end up riding one, it wasn't for a long time. It was for a short period. Alright, well, I am a little bit worried about this Chillet murdering us, and I'm engaging it with less than max health, so this is maybe a bad idea. I'm also going to dismount, because last time I think it was not helpful. And we're just going to straight up huggy fire this thing from the beginning, and maybe that'll get things going. Oh, that's not bad. Ouch. Okay, I really need to dodge that. That's fast. It's like some serious Dark Souls action here.
Yeah.
2, 3.
Whoa. Yeah.
I will get you. Yes. Yeah, boss kill. Well, not a kill. More like a fetch. Boss fetch. Stop trying to make fetch happen. Chillet bounty token. What is that? There's some new stuff in this game. Anyway, on the map, I'm hoping... Yeah, let's go to that. If we go west, there's a... whatchamacallit? Tower fast travel point thing. What is going on? I'm holding F like so many times. Okay, thank you. Alright, and then we need to ride pretty much in a straight line from here, even though I can't see anything. Alright, torch for the win. They are faster, Aloy. Is there some sort of website that has all that info now? I bet there is. It didn't exist back when I was playing, but... knowing the default mount speed of every mount would be really handy. You just Googled it. But is there like a database with like actual numbers? Or is it just like people on Reddit saying, this one's faster? Why are you attacking me? Because it's nighttime? Rude. You Googled it and found a database. Oh, nice. I like the sound of that. Alright. So I should switch to Eikthyr then? Is that what you're telling me? It's just strictly better? What about Chillet? Where does Chillet line up in the speed world? Mid. Worse than Eikthyr? Oh! Wait. Whoever said Kalados, I don't know if you're still here. Look. Too bad there's not a button you can hold to make your shot non-fatal. Right there. The wearer's attacks will not reduce the target's health below 1. Perfect. Well, I want all of these things, but we're going to start with the small feed bag. I think that has the most utility for right now. So Pal Mount Speed Database PalDB.cc, is that what we're looking for? Probably. So Melpaka is 460 and 800. Ike Thirdeer is 700 and 900. That's way better. And the jump velocity is higher. And Chillet is 600 and 800. So yeah, Ike Thirdeer is better than Chillet. Chillet gets the cool factor. Oh, Dire Howl. That's what I used. Thank you. Yeah, Dire Howl has less stamina, though. I'm looking at it than Ike Thirdeer, but it is faster. So it's probably still just better overall. Yeah, Dire Howl is the one that I would ride. I just remember that. But yeah, for now, Ike Thirdeer is a pretty big upgrade over Melpaka. So, what did you all just murder? I don't know where it was, but y'all just murderized something. Like, real fast. Was it this? Or is this my Tombat? No, I think y'all just murdered a Tombat. You know, I could have caught that. That would have been nice, but no. No. Alright, so what am I doing? I'm switching out you and you for you. I don't really need anybody else right now in my party. Do you do anything? Wriggling Weasel. Requires a saddle. Changes the player's attack type to dragon while mounted. That doesn't really matter that much, I don't think. Doesn't really do anything for me. Okay. That seems fine. Let's check out our new ride. Oh, I need the saddle. Right. They are good at logging. You're not wrong about that. Increases efficiency of cutting trees. The thing I've never understood is when there's a double effect for a mount that's rideable, how do you... does the cutting tree efficiency go up just by having one, or do you need to have the saddle for the efficiency of cutting trees to also go up? I've never understood that. Anyway, what am I actually trying to do here? I need 10 ingots and 15 paldium fragments, so time to get to work. Oh no, you're just assigned to the... Is there a way to see where your pals are assigned? I think there is later. I hope there is. Because, like, I don't want you to only be assigned here. Yeah, like, it's not even... baking berries, because I told it to do that, so I want it to be, like, unassigned from anything. Alright. Automatic work mode for you. Anyway, what was I doing? Paldium fragments with my new metal pickaxe. Don't mind if I do. Oh, we need to catch a Nightwing as well so we can fly. Nice. And I'm trying to remember what the thing's called, but there's a bird. It's like a falcon, an air... I don't remember the name of it. But it was the best glider, and basically I bred a bunch of them to go faster, and I'm pretty sure I discovered that having speed boosts on your gliding pal does make you glide faster. So I bred the thing to have, like, the maximum traits. It was nuts. I glided so fast. Also, glided is one of those words that doesn't sound like a word, but I'm pretty sure that there's no such word as, like, glowed or glade. So I think glided is correct, but it does sound weird to say. guys want to be part of my crew?
Yeah.
Perfect. Hey, Kativa. Have you heard of being a part of Krydaxia? Or sorry, Paldaxia? Hey! What's up with that, dude? So violent. Hey, Scully, how's it going? Capture you. And then I probably need some more ore, so let's do some pickaxe in here. Should be a lot faster. Yeah, wow. Much faster than with the stone pickaxe. Still don't know if we're gonna be able to carry all of it though. The Mercury ring? Oh, the Mercy ring. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just read that wrong. And a pal with Mercy hit. I didn't know that pals could have that. That's interesting. Alright, so right here goes all of the ingots. And then sort. Albium. No, I'm not really doing multiplayer, sorry. Nothing against you, I just don't generally do multiplayer with the games that I play. I enjoy the kind of like single player process. Alright, wood. Ingots can go in here too. Alright, I don't exactly know what's going on, but we got food. We need to make more food. I'm not going to feed my pals other pals, so we're not going to do that right now. We'll bake some berries eventually. And now what? Cooler box, fewer box. Oh, right, we're working on that Eikther deer saddle, which needs 4 more ingots. This Tombat is really helping out with the mining situation. But then it's just leaving all the stuff on the floor for everyone else to collect. So rude. Okay, I think that's good enough. Yeah. Boom, baby. Eikther saddle coming right up. In 5 minutes. Feels like. Goodness. Alright, do we have the resources to make that medicine, by the way? We do not. Wait, did I just use horns to make the saddle? Yeah, the Anubis ones are awesome. So are, oh, what's the other one called? I can't remember the name of it anymore. These did use 3 horns. Okay, that's where some of them went. What's the name of it? There's another one that's really good at carrying a bunch of items. I want the medicine for my stupid Kativa. I say stupid, but I'm really attached to Pumpkin Kativa because it was my first pal in the base. But to fix the weakened state. I don't even know if weakened matters. Does it modify how pals work? Or does it only modify their, like, base or attack and stuff? Work and movement speed are reduced. Okay, yeah. I need medicine. I also need more pal spheres. But I kind of want to wait to get some of the ultra ones. Does weakened wear off? If it does, that's new. It used to be permanent until you had medicine. You want to Google that? Find out for me? Because I thought it lasted forever. I didn't know you could get rid of it by putting it in storage. I was under the impression that it was a forever situation. It used to be. Alright, what are you guys transporting? Anything? You know what I guess I could do is put some stairs up to this spot. It's the easiest way to do this. Probably one that, like, attaches to there. And does that. There we go. Now they have a little way to get up there that's faster. Alright, did you finish this thing yet? Almost. These saddles are hard work. Hey, level up. Nice. There's the Eikther Deer saddle. We are running out of berries. Mostly because you are working on ingots, which I did ask you to do, but let's cancel those for a minute. So that you can work on making berries. For now. And then I'll put these in the feed. Oh, I have to make the feed bag. Right. Right. Where do I make the feed bag? Did I not unlock the feed bag? I most certainly did. Oh, wait. Did I just miss it? Yeah, I did. It's just right there. Got it. Got it. Perfect. Alright, feed bag acquired. Oh, I just have it now. Okay, it's not like an actual item. Perfect. Alright, let's see how fast we can ride. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's nice and fast. We get wherever we want to go now. But, actually, what are we doing? We need the PAL... The PAL whatchamacallit? What time is it? Oh, we still got time. I will have to go soonish, but we got time. Sphere workbench. Palladium fragments, wood, and nails. Okay. I probably should do another hot spring as well. But yeah, really we need sphere fragments, or palladium fragments, like nobody's business. Well, that's a lot of gold coins. Beautiful. Pickaxe. Is there more over here? I thought there was a lot. I guess there's a little bit. Oh, there's a lift monk effigy up there. I should go grab those. Yeah, why don't we go get that one? Because they're super duper handy. You know, the fewer pal spheres you need to catch stuff, the better. What I don't know is how much of a difference it makes. Like, if you had a, let's say, 57% chance to catch a pal, you know, like, and then you upgrade once or twice, how big of a difference is that going to make? Does it give you 1 more percent, 5 more percent? Those are pretty different. 10 more percent? I don't know what kind of impact it makes. Oh yeah, and there's the fruit things, the essence fruits. All right. Anything else over here? Probably. Nothing that I immediately saw to go grab. Catch this Crimus. Oh, there's some more Eichthers. Oops. Try the crossbow. Let's try the crossbow with a bolt. Excuse me. Can we not do that to my face? Thank you. Alright, we got another one. I might put it to work at the base, just for tree choppage. Though, it can't do all the other things, but it does kind of guarantee that we're always going to be chopping some trees. But I have so much wood already, like, do I really need that? Jeez. I need more transporting is what I need. Yeah, nobody seems to want to transport. Like, certain items seem to have a transport priority, like food gets transported, but like no wood or stone is getting transported from, you know, lumbering or mining. Maybe it doesn't need to be? I guess it just stays stored in... Can we use it from there? Or no? No, I don't think we can, because that only shows 200... Wait. Yeah, no, the 200 stone is all in there. There's 250 more stone that we can't utilize, so it does need to be transported. Yeah, I need more transporty dudes. Alright, so I will make like another 20 regular pal spheres, and then we need a chest for fruit, skill fruits, and eggs. And food is in here somehow? Apparently that's where they've been bringing all the berries. How about the one that already has berries in it? Let's do that. Okay, so what are we doing? We are making the Pal Sphere workshop, which needs nails. Let's make some nails. And then now that we've got a few more berries, hopefully, yeah, that should keep things fed for a while. Why don't we make some ingots out of our ore? I should maybe go gather some more ore. Durability is doing okay. There was an ore node somewhere around here. Maybe not. Not one over here? Maybe not. Well?
Yeah.
I know there's one up here somewhere. Maybe it's not spawned? Or I've gone mad? Or it's one layer up and I'm just confusing the areas with each other? Whole lot of rocks here.
What?
There it is. I'm not totally crazy. How did I get the glider? That's just the glider in the game now. They've replaced all the PAL gliding with using a glider. Because of the copyright stuff that Nintendo's suing them about. It's really dumb. I don't know exactly all the details, but now when you get a glider PAL, you just get a glider. It's really sad. Like, half the fun of the game was gliding with PALs. It's really a bummer. And when I say half the fun of the game, that's a little bit of an exaggeration, but it is a huge bummer, because it was really fun to see your PAL, you know, pop out and you'd be gliding by hanging onto them. That was really cool. And it's just, like, so dumb that Nintendo's so grumpy about these things. It's like, this isn't costing you any money. No one's playing Palworld instead of Pokemon. It is not a I mean, I guess you could argue that, like, all entertainment is in competition in some form or fashion, but they're just such different games with such different vibes. Pokemon's not a survival crafting game. It's not even close to the same kind of gameplay. Like, yeah, your pals in this game have moves, but you're not, like, in turn-based combat with other Pokemon. Like, just so many things are different. So many things are different. Alright, so I still need the nails. I need 2 more nails. Alright, Sphere Workshop. Beautiful. Yeah, go to town on it, Froggy boy. Perfect. Alright, so Megaspheres have double the capture power. There's still only 1 Paldium fragment, but they need ingots, which is kind of rough. So that's what ingots are for now. And now what? We do have a bunch more ore, okay. So let's reset this. Grab that ore. Okay, now you make as many as you can. And ingots, fiber. Still don't don't know exactly why the pals aren't ever... It must just be at the very bottom of their priority list to grab all this stuff from here. It's clearly not at the bottom of their priority list to do the mining. They never deliver it. Okay, so there's a bunch of wood and stone, which is great. And then you're working on making more ingots. Everybody's grabbing some berries. And then what? What are you going to grab now? Now you're all grabbing wood from the chopped trees. Huh. Okay. Do we need more arrows? In inventory 48. Yeah, probably. Get a few more going there. Those are done. Technology point wise, a fire arrow crossbow could be nice. Pal expeditions? What? Now that's new. Now we're getting into some really new territory. A facility that allows pals to be sent on expeditions to places like dungeons. The dispatched pals engage in battles and gather items, bringing back resources to the base. That's awesome. And then there's the monitoring stand. You can allow or prohibit. And, okay, I definitely want the monitoring stand. And I want the cooler box. For now, we'll chill with those things. The monitoring stand. Shall go... I don't know. Where shall it go? I don't want it to be in the way. Maybe here? So I'm wondering what we can do with this now. This has, I know, received a lot of changes. Fixed assignment management. Okay, there you go. Order by work suitability. Oh, cool. So you can see all your facilities. You can see all the pals. You can fix them to that place. Oh, that's so neat. That's so helpful. And there we go. Now you can set preferences. Allow or prohibit certain types of work. This is great. So you can be like, hey, this Kativa, like, don't do any mining. We've got the Tombat for that. Nice. I do wish you could set priorities, but at least being able to turn it on or off is still great. And then you can set different work modes, which depletes their sanity differently. Hard work is good if you can feed them and you have the, like, super good sauna things or whatever, but definitely not in that stage right now. Sweet. Okay, let's go ahead and hit the hay, maybe after making a torch. Get some light over here. There we go. Much better. Alright. Everybody seems to be doing well. Now a cooler box. We need an ice pal. I don't really think I care about that for right now, at least. Maybe eventually I'll build one. It is on the... I do have to build one to progress the base eventually. And I need the PAL Expedition Station as well. Which costs what? Oh, we can make it already. Whoa, this thing's huge. Where do I build this? Holy cannolis. Wow. Wait, where's the little indicator? There it is. This thing's so big. Wait, what? Is this gonna look weird or is this gonna work? I'm not really sure. Seems to look okay. Sweet. Oh, that's cool. Oh my gosh. You can obtain ore and megaspheres and palladium, and you've got firepower. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, I'm a fan of that. That's a really cool new mechanic. I don't know how profitable it will end up being, but it's very cool. One way or another. Alright, that's that. Are the arrows done? Not quite, but that's a lot of arrows. And now we need the cooler box, I guess. So I guess we are doing it. Cooler box. Already unlocked it. Cooler box can go right next to the food. Thank you all for your help. I didn't need 7 people to build it, but I appreciate it. Food. Alright, so we should be able to level up our base. Boom. I need a cooking pot, a wheat plantation, and a mill. Got it. Okay, so cooking pot, wheat plantation, and mill. Where was cooking pot? Oh, it's all the way up here, level 17. All right, we gotta do some sphere making. I think that's my current goal. I'm gonna make about 1 billion spheres and about 1 billion arrows. Unreachable by pals. Oh, did this get in the way of it? That doesn't really seem to make sense to me. That's what was happening. Yeah, I feel like this should be right here. This is a much better spot for it, anyway, thematically. Where I can oversee, or I could even put it on top of this rock, maybe. It wouldn't really work. But yes, this is much better. Oversee the work of my pals. Okay, so I need to go mine some more ore. Which requires us to find... Oh, there's one right there. And I need to repair my metal axe soon. Do do do. Okay, there's some more ore. Oh my gosh, there's so much stone under here. Holy crap. What's so funny is it looks like they're at the stone mine, but they're not. They're mining the stone underneath that respawned. It's really funny. You guys are faking it. You're not mining here, you're mining there. Alright. Make more. I mean, are we okay on berries for now? Got 50. We'll need more of those. Here, hold on. I keep forgetting to hit the button. We want to allow... Oh, never mind. We're good. Allow transportation by pals. And then we got some arrows. 138 should last me a little while. And then we'll get some megaspheres. And some regulars. Cool. Alright. What else do we need to do? I probably need a second hot tub. So I will need to go find a bunch of the liquid. Oh, ore. Nice. Finally respawned. I'll need to go find a bunch of the, like, water pals. Because they're the ones that drop pal fluids, which give you you need 10 of that per sauna. Alright. There's a bunch of ore. We should come back to like about 1 billion ingots. Yeah, 36 more. Perfect. That's what I like to see. Alright, and then we got these done. These are not done. Somebody left their post. And these are 4 out of 12 done. Alright, let's go capture / fight some pals. Just follow along the beach here. Oh, I forgot about the Lift Monk's effigy thing. Let me go do that real quick. Also, like, can you... Oh my gosh, that's not what I meant to do. Also, power shot. Whoa. It's not kidding about boosting the wood chopping. You can chop a whole tree in like 5 swings. That's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive indeed. Alright, why don't we go to do this thing? There we go. Okay, so now I need 7 for the next time. And while I'm gone, why don't we have a bunch more arrows get made? Cool. Alright. Let's capture some pals. Maybe another Eikther deer. where did that... Oh, does that go, like, where it's pointing, not where my crosshair's aimed, I guess?
Yeah.
Might need a Megasphere for this one.
Oh.
Maybe? Got him. Nice.
Wow.
Dumas. Oh, and he's dead. And he's dead. Armor is damaged. That's a new one. All that damage that Chillet did to me.
Yeah.
This whole reloading thing is really annoying. Basically, if you do something else while it's reloading,
Yeah.
like throw a sphere, it played the whole reload sound, but what it doesn't do is actually reload.
Oh.
So it makes you think you reloaded your crossbow when you didn't. They need to cancel the sound effect. If it cancels the actual reloading, it should cancel the sound effect too. 147 isn't a very pleasing sequence. 147? What are we talking about? What makes the sequence 147?
Yeah.
Oh, the Lift Monk effigies. Right. If I had to guess, it's adding 3 every time, maybe? Guess we'll find out when we get to the next one. If it's 10, then that will confirm. Rock. Oh, and he's dead. I didn't want you to be dead. Oh well. Alright, Pangolin. What are you gonna do? Hop? Oh, I'll come for you. Don't you worry. I need something that does less damage. Literally can't reach you from up here. That's hilarious. Whoa! When did you get so fast? I'll just run into you a couple times. Does a good amount of damage though. Still slightly more. I need to get that mercy ring thing. Just one shot, the Pangolin. Straight dome him. There we go. What are you? A Rushor. Nice, that'll be a new one. Well, if we can not murder it. That chest over there? I think that is a chest. Wait, what is this? That is not a chest. We already found that. That had a data pad on it or whatever. That's a chest. I gotta say, I love Eikthyr, but these antlers, man, they take up half the screen. It's kind of ridiculous how much screen real estate is taken up by the antlers. I think I need to stop headshotting these things. Can't headshot these guys though.
Yeah.
I only have 5 out of 12 Kativas. Might as well. Gosh, 1200 damage.
Wow.
I gotta not get the critical hits. Oh, you caught the Bushi. Nice. You were too cautious about leaving the starting area. Yeah, there's not a ton of danger. Even if there are pals that are way above your level. They're not generally aggressive. And even pals above your level, often you can whittle them down and catch them with your better spheres and stuff. I do kind of like the completionist vibe, though, of like getting 12 of things and stuff. Come on, get him. Is that better? 42% only? Fine, I'll do a mega. It's like Factorio. Like, I'm still in the stage where mega spheres feel expensive, but I really should be using them. Are there any new pals over here? Rojiro, T-Fant, Celeray. The real crime is that Celeray doesn't look like celery or something. You know what I mean? Doesn't that feel wrong? So can you not? Okay, you can. Apparently the real trick to farming spheres is having like 50 Kativas on ranches and they just find like a billion of them. Or something. Foxspark seems to be struggling with their tasks. What does that even mean? Still need 4 more pingolets. There's level 17. Nice.
Yeah.
Got the critical. Didn't need the critical. Infinite T3 spheres? That sounds pretty nice.
Yeah.
Training manual. What's that do? That's a new thing. Never seen a training manual before. A small amount of XP when read by a pal. Oh. Huh. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. There we go. Perfect.
Yeah.
What do we have for Kativa? 6 out of 12? Come here, buddy. I'd like to hoof stomp you. And he was just having a normal day, and then an Eikthyr just freaking F you in particular situation for that Kativa. This is hilarious. Hey, can you not trample T-Fant? That doesn't make any sense to me. Apparently not. T-Fant is counted as a larger type of pal or something. Any idea? No, I don't know anything about the Palworld news. Okay, I should probably head back. We're dealing with damaged armor. Ah, does it even matter? Our pickaxe is about broken, though. Let's see if we can catch another Eikthyr deer or two. Ouch. 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 2 in a row. Stay back. Jeez.
Oh.
We get him? Got him. Nice. Alright, that feels like a pretty good expedition. Where even are we? Yeah, we're way over here. I guess I should explore that whale carcass thing on the way back. And then, yeah, we'll probably be done with the stream at that point. I gotta go do dinner. Go get this little tablet thing, though. Zoe Rain's Diary 2. See what's in this chest. I forgot I could double jump. What I want to know if you can do... Can you jump off midair? How do you do this? So you jump, jump, dismount, and then glide. Yeah, you can do that. I thought you could. Alright, so we grab this bad boy. And then surely there's something on top of this, right? Like 100% chance, basically. I'd be very surprised if there's not. I feel like they would have had more lookalikes if there wasn't the lawsuit issue. No, I mean, they designed most of the lookalikes before there even was a lawsuit, so I don't think the lawsuit has anything to do with the Pokemon lookalikes, as far as I'm aware. That's not actually what it's about. Okay, I was hopeful there would be... I guess there's an egg down there. Just regular size, though.
What? Oh.
Anything else? Any other treasures? Maybe down in here? No. Uh-oh. Drowning.
Yep.
Okay. Good thing the Eikthyr deer is tall. Alright, we need to go east. Also, like, the torch glow is really weird. Like, I can't... It's like right in the middle of your face that it's blinding you, and you can't, like... I don't know. It's really annoying. Visually. Can't see where you're going if you want to look in a straight line. Okay. I think we made it home. Shall we catch a daydream?
Yeah.
Oh, I used a megasphere on it. Whoops. An ulcer? How did you get an ulcer? Oh no. Oh no. Goodness. Can't leave you guys alone for 2 minutes. Can make 13 more megaspheres though. Alright, well, we're gonna have to call the stream there. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. It was a lot of fun playing Palworld. I think we'll play some more soon. For those watching from YouTube, I probably will not continue live streaming to YouTube just because of the way the system works. What I will do, though, is export the Twitch streams to YouTube as unlisted videos that will be in a playlist together. So the VODs will also be on Twitch, but if you want to watch on YouTube, you should be able to watch the VOD, you know, probably maybe later the day that I stream or the day after I stream. You should be able to watch it on YouTube in the playlist that this video's in. But I won't be streaming them live on YouTube, probably. So. 2 Palladium fragments. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone.